Do you want a fishy?
Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. Tonight, we drink the lake dry. It is Sip Fisher. Fishing's hard, so instead of fishing, we're just gonna drain the lake so we can get all the fish. That seems to be the plan for this game, I think. Isaac's the one. Hello, hi, welcome. And we also have actual drinkies to go along with my drinking. So let's do it. Ooh, sensitive. Turn you down. Better. Alright, so we start off up in a mountainside, and apparently we get covered in leaves as we go through the tree place. So, we start off, apparently, by a little pond. Oh. Click to deploy your straw. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Click to sip. Release to regain your breath. We are sipping. Isn't drinking tomorrow? What? Wait, what's tomorrow? I have lost all sense of time, by the way. Oh, tomorrow, as in New Year's tomorrow. Got it. Oh, you keep accidentally right-clicking. I have sipped up all the water in this area. Great. I got a key. Neat. Alright. Let's see what else is around here. We have a stump. Great. I have a bucket. Not really sure what my bucket's for yet, because I didn't exactly use my bucket on the water. And we have an up there. I don't know if I can... Can I up there? Doesn't appear to be... Apparently we came in through a rope. And there's an invisible wall that's preventing me from going up and over that way. Interesting. How do I get it? I feel like I have to get it before we move on. Can I... I can't get it. I'm not smart. Okay, we'll go forward. Oh, hi, wing. Is it this side? Right? Skyrim made a significant change by making us think that we can just hippity-hop our way up mountains. I think the sensitivity is still a little too high. Tone that down a bit. Maybe we can have a little bit of a more chill, sedate thing. This is pretty. This is lovely. Candy canes. No, probably straws. Oh, hello, sir. Hi. Sorry. No, maybe, nope, over here, no, sorry, I can't make up my mind, sir. Appreciate your patience with me. Sorry. Hello, hi. He has fish stash. His stash is tied to resemble fish. Man is dedicated to his profession. All right, so we got sipping, lungs, length, zones, bucket, door, speed up, stagger. Okay. Got jumbo bait, got rare bait. We got a dock pack, a pack of dock pieces to expand your dock. Oh, interesting. Home, sip, home. He does look done with my shit, and with good reason, considering the shit I put him through. Also, hi, Squire. Door. Yeah, so that this man, he switches counters, and I tried to juke him when I first came in. Fish journal. I have no fish. I also have no fish to sell. Hang on. He has a different hat when he goes around the corner. Let's try and get a better read of the hat from this side, and it just changed entirely. So this side is, my wife left, but at least I have fish. Alright. Stuck. If you ran out of water and can't buy a dock pack to build down to the water, you can click this button to refill your water back to your dock. Alright. Alright. Fair enough. I got dock. Turn dock and split dock. Great. Door. Alright. Let us sip the fish. Oh, hello, fish. Goodbye, fish. Hello, fish. Goodbye, fish. I say let us sip the fish, and I immediately go exploring elsewhere. What are you? Guppy carving. Turn dock and split dock. Neat. You got a woman want me, fish fear me hat at Goodwill? Nice. Okay. be the end of this area. So let us go fish. That is kind of the purpose of the game. I have one of 2 fish. I don't know where I got my 1 fish, because I do not remember catching a fish in the pond. And the only thing fish related I have caught is the fish carving that was in that chest. Is that? Hold up. Is that fish carving? It is indeed. Nobody knows for sure where these carvings come from, but I have heard some rumors. Fish. Sell fish. Guppy carving. $15. Great. Great. Let us increase our sipping lungs. Great. Fishing. Okay. What are you? Ah, the dog. The dog. Hey. Interesting. We fish. What an odd fishing mechanic. I have sucked the fish. Great. I did it. Click to spit. Nice. I would like to sell you my fish. Ah, your first little guppy, eh? I'll buy that off you and keep it safe in the back. That's a jumbo. Might be a bit harder for me to take care of, but I'll give you double. Fish. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. More lungs. More lungs sounds good. I like more lungs. No, you suck. More lungs. More lungs. Fish. Should probably upgrade my bucket next, so I can carry more fish. More lungs is a great investment, no matter where you sit in life. Ah, I've doubled my fish bucket capacity. What an odd premise for a game. I love it. It's so silly. I could imagine never going thirsty again if this was your fishing method. Splort. Oh no, Wing. I do not have money for anything other than door, and I do not care for door. Close, Scryer. Fish bucket, not fish pocket. Oh, look at that! Look at the light going down. All right, I think we need to dock. How do I dock again? Ah, that right. Okay. So, we have a split and a turn. I suspect we need to go that general direction. Although it looks like there's something over here. But let us start with just a split. Can I... See. 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 Sure. I need straight pieces. I need more straight pieces. But we go fishing. Water's too far. Build lower to reach it. Okay. How do I build lower, by the way? I guess we sell. And then we buy cards. Let's buy 2 card packs for now. Oh, sweet Jesus. We got a lot of downs. Great. Perfect. Alright, down it is. We are now at the water's edge. We should be able to sip fish with the best of them. Indeed, my question got answered very quickly. Ooh, new fish. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Ooh, look at that. Don't escape. He's escaping. He escaping. Oh, I don't have the suck power for him. I need more suck. I appreciate that there is an unstuck mechanic, because clearly you can get to a point where you have sucked your way down all the way and can't progress because you're out of money, and it just refills your lake water. Alright, we need more suckage. Sipping power and lungs would be great. I can only do one, so let's do sipping power. Yo, get sucked. Okay, he might be too powerful for me. Okay, that's fair. Boot! Come here, Boot. The classic. The Boot from Fishin. Oops. I did not intend to right-click out of that, but that's okay. So if you suck generally, you will catch fish. If you suck while the suck power is on fish, you will do extra damage to fish and get them higher up the straw quicker. Alright, let's see how much this boot's worth. This is garbage. But a good sip fisher keeps the lake clean. Cool. $5. Great. Alright, I got $60 in my name. That's fine. Nope. Alright, so this guy I don't think I have the suck power for. God, I keep accidentally tapping the right click. I'm dumb. Let me get my damn finger off that button. Yep, come here. Maybe with some creative applications of stunning. So close. Aha! I have sucked a big fish. A crappie, huh? You're becoming a real sip fisher now, kiddo. Cool. $40, not bad. Still barely enough to do anything. But let's get them lungs in. And then let's build out the dock some more. Alright, so we need a down again. And then we need path, perhaps? Maybe we just go out a bit? Yeah, let's just go out a bit. That'll be fine. The water's already down too far? Oh no. Well. Alright. I guess we're going down. It's been so long, the one, that I don't even remember that problem. It probably is legitimately a problem that I would have, but I don't remember it. Oof. Alright, we are sucking the lake far too dry and not getting nearly enough fish out of the problem. Maybe there's something else to it. Maybe it's like the downer it goes. Ooh. Hi. Hi, kitty. I found the kitty. I know the one. That's a shame. That is a shame. Hello. I don't... Dog. Dogfish. Alright, we're going this way. Hello. I can't reach them. And this is a true shame. Alright. Can I reach them this way? I cannot. They are catfish with boots. Dog. Hello, dog. How are you, dog? I cannot pet the dog yet because the dog is currently swimming. That is fair. Is that another dog? Eh. Hello, puppy. You can pet the dog. I can get the chest now. Oh, I fell. But it's okay. I got the thing. The thing is get. Still can't afford anything, but that's okay. We go sipping. We go sipping and fishing. And then we'll go that direction next. See what's over there. Look at all these poor confused fish. Look at all these poor fish. Come here, guys. Come here. Okay, well. Balls. Boot. Boot. 190. We have a lengthier straw. Increased sipping reach. I feel like sipping strength and lung strength is still probably my better bet. Just gonna take a while. What about the baits? Increases chance of finding rarer fish and increases chance of jumbo fish. Let's go this way. Puppy! Hello, puppy. Look at that good puppy. Big kitty. Yeah. Hello, catfish wearing boots. How you doing, bud? Hang on. Hang on. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Kitty. Hi down there, kitty. Swimming kitty. Post fish and boots. There we go. Ooh. Boy. Ooh. Crappy carving, guppy carving, down dock, split dock, bounce pad. Neat. We get bounce pads. What's over there? Actually, that looks like that's another catfish in boots. Ooh. Whee! I think that's as much exploration as I can do currently. Ooh, can we... I don't think we can fish that hole. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I don't know how to... If I knew that was down there, we could have gone a different route with the dock. Or I could have done a little split here or something like that. But I had no idea that was down there, and I don't think I can solve that problem now. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because I don't think... Can I... Can only delete. You can only delete. Okay. No, because if I unstuck, the water level would only go back up to, like, here. And it still wouldn't let me go back to this dock. Like, I would need a dock end piece to be pointing this direction to get that. Which means you would have needed to know it was there first when building your dock. That is an interesting conundrum. Some say the carvings were made by a bunch of bored kiddos, whittled from the driftwood near the shore. Interesting. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oop, that's not the direction. This way. Alright, before I go down and forward anymore, is there any more info I have? Like, there's a little pondy thing with the thing there. There's this big old rock here. Hello, fish. How you doing, fish? Oh, that guy's way too strong. Ah, fuck's sake. The right click. Why? Why do I do that? why do I right click like that? I need to stop. This is an obnoxious fish. Yep, that is an obnoxious fish. That is also an obnoxious fish. I do not have the sucky sucky power for this. I need more sucky sucky power. I almost think I need to rely on the unstuck option for a bit. right? Like that drain sim game that had the wet dry vac that could suck up like miles of water. Guppies change colors, they get older. Start swimming a whole lot deeper too. There's some good money. There's some good money. Alright, sippin' power. Sippin' power. Let's also get a jumbo bait. I don't know how to use the jumbo bait yet, but we'll figure it out. Really sad about that. I do think I need to aim for that one over there, but I don't know if I can. Got one. Got two. Okay, good. Sucky power is good. Interesting. If you see one minnow, you'll probably see a bunch. The little scallywags like to stick together. Cool. Try not to suck up too many of these jumbo crappies. They help keep the bugs away from you while you're fishing. Cool. Some good monies. That's some good monies right there. Length? Rare bait. I didn't see an option to activate the bait. Ooh, I need to unstuck. The bait does seem to be automatic, judging on the colorfulness in the water. Oh, not gonna get him. No. 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 Hello, Scooby. Yes, I am fishing with a straw. That is correct. Oof. Ah, I found a wooden fish. I took my wife sip fishing once. Got a jumbo purple guppy about this big. 130 bucks. Hell yeah. Bucket. So we can catch more fish. Jumbo bait. Dang it. These guys are really, suck resistant. Alright, give up. Need more fish. Need more fish. You guys suck at sucking. Great. So I don't think I'm quite cutting it. If I build over here, I could think about getting that. I would need some more down, and then I would need a split. Actually, I could just bend that way. What are you? You are a rock. That is what you are. Alright, I have a down. Another down would be great. Let's go get another packet. That's a couple downs. That's good. Good. Nice collection. Alright, another down, and then we do a turn. And then we can do a path and a split. Going that way. And then we can go that way and that way. Maybe we can just... no, we can't just suck. Okay, hang on. We need to go forward some more. Man, those guys... I don't quite have the sucking plan yet for these. Doing campaign prep, nice. Purple guppies ain't the rarest fish, but I think they're the most beautiful. Interesting. My face explode. Also, I think we can safely turn on the fishing for the fish game. We do need to discuss that, Scooby, yes. Hey, this jumbo boat looks just my size. Always good to have a spare. Cool. Ah, more lungs for sucking. The fish are the boba in my giant lake tea. Alright, I could probably get away with sucking some more. Now, is this enough? Okay. It's enough. Good. Flounder carving, flounder, and dock bits. Neat. Hello, Gila. Hello, kitty. No, no, not an endless stream of puns, please. There's a rumor the carvings are ancient. It makes no sense to me since the flounders are relatively new to the lake. Most people think flounders are creepy. I don't hang around those folk. Ooh. Money. I got money. Hello, Gila. Hello, kitty. Now, also, one has to imagine that we are pretty close to some sort of eldritch horror that can drink up an entire lake in the pursuit of fishing.
You want a fishy?
I don't know how to get these guys. There we go. Maybe I know how to get these guys. Who knows? I have sipped my last sip in this pond, I think. It's a shame that you need a dock to do the sip fishing. Because we didn't need that in... Well, I guess we did need that in the other space, didn't we? We now have more suck power. Alright, so we do path down. Let's check out. I don't think we have much in the way of path decisions yet. It doesn't look like the water level is rendering appropriately. That's different. Yep. All right, let us fish. Yeah, fish that were previously very difficult to suck are now much easier to suck. But why not just drink it? I had ice in my drink before I started, and I've had about 3 sips before it's gone iceless. Let's do jumbo bacon. I would like fish, please. Come here, fish. Alright, fine. I'll come to you. More fish? Oh, this guy's kind of a pain in the ass. Nope, he's done. Fish! Ducks! Fish! Ducks, fish. Fish, ducks. Fish. Nope, those guys are still too spicy. I'm out of pond. I need more downage. There is no story. There is no story whatsoever. I introduced flounders to the lake a few years back. Good to see a few jumbos around. Nice. Story, fish. More lungs. More pack. More path. More bait. Yes, he stocked the pond, and then he buys the fish that we fish from his pond that he stocked. He is a pretty decent guy. Ooh, there's an under over there I need to look at. Might not be anything, but a long-ass journey. Once we start drinking in the middle of the lake. Hey, bud. Bucket. More bucket. More bait. Ooh, the jumbo bait has gone up in price. It was previously 65. So either... Oh, hang on. Bounce pad. Speed boost. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice those for sale before. So either the jumbo bait represents where I'm at in the lake. Maybe? Because, like, I could see it needing to be more expensive to justify the extra fish coming in. I should probably also get a rare bait. I don't know if they stack, but we're gonna try. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. They do seem to stack. I mean, they both have timers in the upper corner. I'm not getting very many fish in general. So that's cool. But maybe it'll be enough. Nope. Okay. I still can't get those guys. The lengthy ones. Fish. Oh dear. All I can say is don't do it. Don't do it, Wing. Don't do it. $250 for a jumbo flounder. Hell yeah. If you must, Wing, spend that on video games with virtual cardboard. Speed up. Okay, speed up could be good. But let's go bucket. And then one of each of the baits. Ooh, and we need to extend my dock. I can see the speed up being necessary because you're buying your bait way back there. And you need to run all the way out here to use your bait. Really wish I could catch one of these dudes. Ah, I caught one of the dudes. I don't exactly know what tactic I did to successfully catch a dude, but I got the dude. There definitely are some tactics to catching the fish. I don't quite know all of the tactics yet. But definitely stunning and then sucking is a pretty solid option. But you have to have enough lung power to suck after the stun or it doesn't do anything. Alright, my bait is out. So now we're just going to be catching whatever happens to come by. Like you. Oops. Oh well. I got a bucket of fish. I got a bucket of fish. I got a bucket of fish. I mean, you never know what exactly is the motivation behind making games like this. But dirty jokes is certainly one possible motivation. These minnows only come out during sunset. Good thing the sun's been setting for a good while now. Cool. Oh, Jesus. Sell. I got money. I don't got enough money, but I got money. Alright, let's buy a speed up. And then let's place that. I don't know, right at the start. Jesus, hang on. Can I move you? Start at the length. There we go. Alright, and then I would like bait. Now the rare bait has doubled in price. It doesn't speed up for very long. It has a very short speed up. on, fish. Come on, fish. Fish? Fish? That is a jumbo flounder. Yeah, I might need additional jump pads or speed boost pads down that section. One more fish. You will do nicely. Well, Gizmo's right here. You just can't see it. Here, we don't have any current timers. Here, let me do a thing. Hey, Gizmo. There. Pictures going in pet section. There. Ooh. Hit that jump just in time. Fish. Here, have a couple more. Gizmo. 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 Oh, he lost it. He kicked it off the end. I'm gonna have to go get that later. Alright, we are close to having enough. Okay, actually he wants that back, so let me go grab that. You want it back? Here. You are welcome, ducks. You are welcome. He does seem to enjoy it. Let's see, did I catch any more good shots before he launched it? Couple more. There you go. There we go. Alright. So we need more bait, I guess? Let's do a couple more jumpy pads, some bait. Probably should have done the jumpy pads build first. That'll probably do. The boot. It approaches. Alright, let's do... Oh, I can't. Well, that's gonna be a challenge. Stop being a pain in the ass. There we go. Whee! Oh, getting close. 2,400. I almost need to do another unstuck, but I want to go back down and check my dock, because I think I fooped up my dock. Jesus. Okay, the three of them together. That's really spicy. Okay, I think I did indeed screw up my dock, because I got a rock here. I think I have to go this way. And then we'll go back that way, I guess. Nope, he's gonna go away. Damn it. Yes, the hamster stuffed cheeks situation for the fish. Yes, absolutely. Okay, hang on. Okay. Oh, so close. Okay, I give up on him. He's too strong for my suck. Come on, bud. Get the hole. There you go. But soon I will have better suck. Some good numbers. Good numbers. Alright, better suck. Last time I took my pet Sippy to the lake, he got lost and hasn't come back. If you see him out there, please bring him home. Alright. Rip Sippy. Rip a Sippy. Zones. Increased number of sipping zones. I don't know what that means. It's probably good and probably important. But I still feel like I need stronger suck. Alright, we need one like right there. Oh, that's a big fish. That's gonna take some extra suck. I don't think I have enough suck for that fish. Maybe. If I could time it just right. There we go. No, we need to build. Come here. There you go. Shit, I fucked that one up. Let's do one. I don't know. Yeah, see that? That screws me up. It screws me up on the way back, which isn't as big of a problem. Fish like the jumbo trout used to hunt other fish until I asked him to stop. Some of them didn't listen, though. 640 for that jumbo trout. Hell yeah. Oh, fucking jumped over it. Not gonna do any good if I don't actually hit it. Come on, fishies. Come on, fishies. It does make you spit out the fish, yes. So you can't, like, you can't chipmunk your way to victory by bringing in another mouthful of fish back with you. I know, I had the same thought. My pop-pop used to say that a jumbo minnow rules the others as a king. Cool. Did you know trout can rapidly change color? Never seen the trout in the lake do it, but I heard it happens. Numbers. Good numbers. I like the numbers. Now we can do more suck power. Right? More bait. The bait seems to be very useful. We need more down. We are really close to the water right now. I mean, not for much longer, as I suck. Ah, fuck. I don't have the means. We are indeed running out of lake. That's unfortunate. Let us turn. Let us path. Turn. Path. This seems good. Seems like we are progressing. Let us see if we can get 2 more fish before we go. Ooh, that looks salmon-y. I think it's beyond my skill though. Yeah, way beyond my skill. Oh boy. Yeah, we are indeed drinking the water. Because we are not spitting out water. We are only spitting out fish. I caught a jumbo green guppy like this when I first started. Mine was a bit bigger though. The jumbo sunset minnows are real mean. One hit my knees so hard I almost retired on the spot. Ha. He almost took a fish to the knee. $7.20 for a pair of jumbo sunsets. $6.40 for a jumbo trout. Nice. What do we got in the fish journal so far? Oh, there's so many more fish to get. We're like halfway done with the fish collection. Good golly. Actually, that's not a bad idea, making an offshoot to go back. I think the only problem with making an offshoot to go back is I would need to start it from up here, and I can't, because there are no up pieces. You can really only build forward into the lake, and I would have had to have planned for that. Like, I would have had to build an offshoot over there and planned for it to be straight out. Which, definitely a great idea for the future. If I knew what the hell I was doing. Because, like, I would have had to build, like, an offshoot like this up here to start off with. But I can't because this one builds right into a rock. But yes, fantastic idea. Zones. Let's get the zones. Oh. That went from a $2,500 upgrade to the next one being $700,000. Alright. Cool. It does not let you change out pieces, no. The only option that you've got, and maybe this is worth considering for the future, is you've got an option at the end of your dock to undo the last piece for free. And then from that point forward, you can delete pieces backward. So for the future, once we get enough money, we could plan to delete back a significant amount of way, and then buy up more pieces and rebuild from there. Which probably wouldn't be a bad plan, it's just going to cost some money to do that. In fact, I need more pieces anyway. Oh, we got a split. Split seems pretty uncommon. Meh. Let's do this speed up. Get more oomph in my step. Oh, I thought it would speed up my feet. It does not speed up my feet, it does speed up the sipping. Oh, that's what the sipping zones are. Yeah, those salmon, they are brutal. So the speed up lets me increase my sucking speed to see if I can overpower some of the faster swimming fish. Man, those salmon, they are rough. Yeah, no, they are beyond my sucking skills. Alright, where are we building? Let's take a peek. I like the fish in the bucket. Doesn't look like there's anything remarkable over here. Probably should aim closer towards the center of the lake. Yeah, let's go lake center. Ooh, there's a thing. Hang on. Ooh, also we can go pet the animals. We can pet the animals that were too deep before. You, doggy. Hello, doggy. Good doggy. We cannot shore slurp, which was very sad to learn, unfortunately. Jumbo flounder, jumbo minnow carving, and then dock bits. Good, that filled up my bucket. And the reason that made me sad that we can't shore slurp is way up here. Over here. This eluded me. I didn't realize that that was there, and there's a treasure chest in there. And I would have needed to do what I did over here and do a split to get down into there to get the treasure chest. So I did not plan well enough to get that. Now, if we end up deleting and going all the way back, we could potentially get that. I think the carvings are made by one of the lake's common visitors. Real small man in a little green hat. Cool. Hey, stop yelling. Come here. Come here. Yes, another goal for Deck V2. Meow. 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 Alright. Sell it. Great. More bucket? More bucket, more money? Bait. Boosty thing. Hello, Gizmo. I have 7 boosty things. Good lord. Alright. Then we need to build down. Down. Let's do a lefty. We're down again? And down again. Unfortunately, all I'm getting is salmon, which I can't really hit. Oh. The two zones can double hit them. Well, that's nice. Fuck. Okay. Well, he's a loss. Those salmon, they require a bit of luck, a little bit of planning, mostly a little bit of luck. I can juggle them forever. I just can't actually get them. Fish. I have fish. Fish and shoot, yes. Back in my day, salmon was the best fish a sip fisher could sip. Technology sure is something. Interesting. Jumbo trout, 1280. Jumbo sunset minnow, 1080. And regular old trout, 320. Very nice, very nice. Okay, money's happening. Fishu. Oh, come on. There we go. Just gonna let the salmon go. I can't fight him like that. I know. It's sad. I can't get the salmon. There's just not enough suck. No, I don't want the salmon. Fuck off, salmon. It feels like I should be able to get them, because the initial suck can get them all the way up near the top. But then they're really good about swimming against the stream, is what I'm seeing. Oddly enough, he doesn't like salmon. In fact, he doesn't like much of the food I try to give him, in terms of meats and whatnot. He claims to like chicken. But if I give him chicken, he doesn't end up eating the chicken. He claims to like beef, pork, fish. Like, he wants all of it. He begs for all of it. But as soon as I give it to him, he's like, never mind. I'm good. More suck. Oops. Yes, he wants to have it. He doesn't necessarily want to eat it. Yeah, they are problematic fish. I don't know how to make them less problematic. I got a salmon. Nope. Okay. I don't like that they can go all the way up to the top and not go in. Look at that crap. So, I definitely managed to successfully catch multiple trout that time, which is much better than before. The jumbos still suck a lot. So they suck harder than I do, which is the bigger problem. Oh, Jesus. Alright. This salmon would have won a gold medal when I was competing. I prefer the quiet life now, and I realize now I've been calling them trout the whole time, while meaning salmon. I knew I meant salmon. I was not calling them correctly, but that's okay. Jumbo trout, 1920. 4 salmon, 1800. Not bad. Both are delicious, I am sure. I don't know if I've ever had trout. I've had salmon. I'm ambivalent to salmon. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. Also, sup, Demos? Garlic, salt, olive oil, and slow cooked for over an hour. Interesting. I've mostly only had quick fried fish, like either pan fried or deep fried, breaded, that kind of stuff. I haven't had much in the way of slow cooked fish. Maybe I should try some. Alright, let's go back for another bucket of fish. You just had salmon sushi for dinner. Nice. Might be time for more things. Should I go over there and check that? Probably should, but we're fishing. Nope. No salmon. No salmon for me. Screw you, salmon. Stop being so belligerent. Get in the hole. Fish. Slappy fish. Let's do... you. And let's do... there. And let's do... there. Oops. That's fine. Pretty good. We're almost at 12,000. That's good. We can do more. We can do more lung power. I don't know if we can only put them on deck pieces. We should probably check that out, shouldn't we? No, put them on the ground. So we could, in theory, run up the shore. Ooh, that was close. Yeah. Extra lung power is a good thing. Nope, okay. Fucking salmon. Swear to God. What is that? Upper right corner, there is a circle. It's not quite like a regular old rock. I must not be able to suck any further. Okay. That's fine. It won't let me finish sucking. That's fine. We're one fish short. That's fine. So let's go exploring. Oops. Well, I'm over here now. we need to explore because I think we might have uncovered some stuff now. More bucket? More bucket. More deck pieces. Then we explore. Let's go exploring. Because I want to go check out... Oop. I want to go check out the other lighthouse over there, because it's well above the surface now. Whoops. I'm under here now. Actually, let's go this way quick. Problem. Yep. Yep. So we've already been up there. I think this is all invisible wall territory, so we're good down here. Cave. Cave. 4,300 bucks. Just straight up raw cash. Nice. Okay, fun cave. That leads to here. I didn't even notice that. Like in all of my zips and zoops past this area, I didn't even notice there was a freaking cave there. All right. Let's go pick up my my bouncy pad again. Another thing right there. I see it. $7,700. There we go. 7777. Neat. Okay, so we have pillars. Probably good that I'm checking this out now, because I wouldn't have been able to get to this if I had sucked any more water. Good, 5,500 bucks. We're at 5 of 18 collected fish doodads. I feel like this is the direction I probably should be going, rather than hugging that that shore over there. What's that? Can't see it very well, but there's something there. But it's really deep. Whatever it is, it's shining through the water and it's moving. It's moving. Aha! There's something under the lighthouse and on top of the lighthouse. This is good. Ooh, that could be the pet fish. I forgot we're looking for the pet fish. Look at how deep this bitch used to be. Like, this used to be, like, shore territory. I have drank so much water, and there isn't a bathroom in sight. Like, this is mean. Mean to my poor bladder. Yeah, there's definitely something under there. Very deep. Okay. Now I just hope that I can actually get to it. Oh yeah, that's no problem. Except for I fucking overjumped it. 5,500 bucks. More fishing things. Neat. And then this, we can't do anything about that. We'll have to go down there later. $30,000. All right, we got a few upgrades during all that exploring. Hey, there's a treasure chest over there. I don't know how I see it, but I see it. We're swimming across the lake. Oh, there's something else down there. And there. They're very shiny. Oh, there's another one over there. I am looking with my special eyes. Yeah, some of these things, if you didn't explore at the right time, you wouldn't be able to reach them. Because you don't exactly have Skyrim level mountain climbing. Is there something up there? I don't even know how I'd get up there. 222,000. Shibba. Hoo hee hee. $11 bouncy pads, or 11 boost pads, 9 bouncy pads, a split dock, a guppy carving, and $222,000. Neat. Alright, well, that was definitely worth it. It depends on the terrain. I don't even know if there would be enough terrain to bouncy pad up there. Like, if I were to try to get up there, I don't even know how I would do that. I would possibly need... I don't know. I don't know how I'd get up there. I'll have to take a peek. Because previously, we climbed that tube by bouncy pad. Fucking short. Minimum flat surface to place the bouncy pad is a good question. No minimum flat surface? I guess. I'm not entirely sure putting a bouncy pad on the side is very effective, but we'll give it a shot. Let's go back up this way. I'm going the long way. We're gonna sell my fish while I'm here. This disappoints me. We're gonna have to eventually try to figure that out. Sir, would you like my fish? I've collected them from various treasure chests. Red guppies are the oldest around. This whippersnapper's been alive for at least 500 years. Interesting. It's fish like this that remind me why we started sip fishing. No way you could catch one of these with a normal rod. Cool. 2,000 bucks. 4 red guppies and 2 jumbos. Nice. Thanks. So I have money for upgrades now. This is good. More stagger would be wonderful. To get a bop on some of those unruly fish. Ooh, could do some bouncy back and forth parkour nonsense. I almost wonder, based on the prices that I'm seeing here, if you're kind of intended to stop at a certain point, like roughly where we stopped, and start to feel that frustration kick in, because you'd only be raking in a couple thousand at a time per bucket load. So I would expect that at some point you'd get frustrated and start wandering around and start looking for stuff, because you were feeling that these prices were a little bit ridiculous compared to the fish you were catching. Because I know I would be doing that, which is why I just did what I just did and run around outside. Oh, the door up. It's for, I think it's for the speed of this door opening. Fuck it, $5 door. 10,000. Increased hinge efficiency. Yep, faster door open. Oh, it's so silly. Alright, let's do stagger. Let's do more sipping, more lungs. Speed up might be nice. More sipping, more lungs, more length, more stagger. Hopefully that will let me catch more fish. But now we're going to go over and see if we can get up on top of that lighthouse. I don't know if we'll be able to get up to that lighthouse, but we'll see what we can learn from this one. I feel like there's got to be something up there. But I don't think like that's going to do it. Ow. Ah. Oh. Yep, that's the launch. Okay. So launch could be from up there. There's definitely something up there. It is a fish, and it looks to be like one of those catfish that has boots. Which to me says we're probably not supposed to get there. So we'll see. Oh yeah, that's way too high for a bounce pad. Yeah, I don't think we're meant to. Oops. Well, that bounce pad is there forever. I don't feel like going back to get it. Fishu, yes, fishu. Unfortunately, I don't have an easy way to show you, because most of the ones that we could see before were. They might be in places that aren't accessible anymore, but let's see if I can... Cat. Hi. Cat. The last one I recall was in this forest somewhere. There he is. It's a catfish wearing boots. Pussfish in boots? Your faith may be misplaced. I am not great at game physics glitch abuse. Usually I give up long before. Ooh. There's an ATM back here. Puppy. Hello, puppy. Puppy. Giant kitty. Oh, that was the backside of the trader's hut. So my guess is at some point during our sipping fishing adventures, we end up finding like a debit card or something like that. Jesus. Alright, fine. I'll go this way. Alright, so now we need to build straight. Turn. Down, down, down. Fish. Whoops. I did a silly. I right-clicked. Now the salmon are easy. Alright, let's just drain this fucking lake. Get her done. Yeah, that extra stagger is remarkable. Because it's specifically extra stagger when our sippy meter is full. So as long as I wait for my meter to be full and slap the fish real hard, we're good. Yep, fish slapping. Fish slapping is an important skill to learn in life. Look at that slap. That's such a good slap. Ooh, we need you. The good old IRC days of slapping people with trouts. Sometimes miss those days. Alright, so we got 9,000. Not even close to anything. So we're now needing 150 to 200,000 for each upgrade, except for the bucket, which is only 22,000, and the speed up, which is only 55,000, and the door, which is irrelevant. So our needs are now remarkable. Now may actually be a pretty decent time to rebuild that dock. If you buy 25 packs at a time, this is what you get. It's just a fan of cards. So we're gonna recover all of these, and the only thing I don't know is how far back we can delete. I haven't tried. So let's delete these as a test. Nope, that's nope. That, there we go. Undo, confirm, delete, confirm. Oh no. We might not be able to delete because it's a okay. We'll try it further down. Because if we can redo this to be less twisty-turny, then we can have better fishing, sip fishing efficiency. Oh, hey, there's another doodad there. Is there anything in that doodad? There's something in the doodad. Well, that's good to know. So now we have 2 doodads to aim for. That is the same cave. It just looks different because there's no water in it anymore. That is indeed the same cave. It's remarkable how much we're sucking. Because that's a good like 5 feet water depth that we have sucked. And that's a lot of water. Like 5 feet of water across what appears to be, I don't know, an acre of water. It's a lot of fucking water. Hang on. Let's guesstimate that this is a quarter of a mile square, give or take. Like, it's not huge, but it's not small. And if we estimate a quarter of a mile, let's just give it an even 1,000 feet. Like, relatively small, not even a quarter of a mile. So 1,000 feet by 1,000 feet square-ish. Obviously, it's not square, but estimating here. And then times that by 5 feet is 5 million cubic feet of water that we have drank in the last 15 minutes, give or take. That's a lot of bloody water. Like, the weight of that. Like, we must be one dense boy to be drinking and retaining that much weight in such a small space. Like, me, person, Batcat, retaining 5 million cubic feet of water. That's a lot of fucking water. Alright, let us undo, confirm, and then delete, confirm. It's a pain in the ass, but you can do it. I can also imagine that this is a method to go back and use the unstuck button. Ooh, actually, I wonder if it would be worth my time to just build to these now, so we don't have to build to them later. I don't know who Mr. Creosote is. I have gone back a bit. It's not gonna be easy to get back there. How? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna cost me some money to get there, but not terrible. Yeah, I know I've sucked up all the water in this area. Shocking. Yeah, that'll do. Let us suck. It doesn't even need to be fish-worthy suck, although getting fish would be helpful. Because I would be able to at least pay partially for my problems. Nope. Nope. Alright, fair enough. Great. I mean, $24.50. That definitely pays for most of what I just wasted. Right? I sucks like not a bathroom in sight. There isn't a single bathroom in sight. I have kitties. I have one kitty on each hand. Don't you murr at me. What? Alright. We're gonna do some things. We're gonna do some things quick. Hang on. We're gonna get up here and we're gonna delete back to where I was. I think this is roughly back where I was. That'll do. Just refill the entire lake with piss. I mean, ultimately, if we were properly biologically processing this water, most of it would be a through and through. I mean, our kidneys would be fucking spotless by the time we're done with this. Actually, no, I take that back. With the amount of crap that's in the water, our kidneys would probably be suffering horribly because we'd be processing all of the, hardness in the water, the fish poo, etc. But coming out the other end, once we were done, we're not retaining all of this water. So, you know how when you pee, various shades of yellow happen until you're pissing clear if you've overhydrated? That's what we'd be doing here. So by the time we're done, we're just pissing clear back into the lake. So it would just be filtering straight through. And this lake would be crystal by the time we're done. Yeah, Gita, hi. Hi, Gita. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to pause here. We're going to treat the kitties because they're being so good. I don't know how you dodged that. They're being so good. And then while the kitties are treating, I'm going to go up and get more drinks. So we're going to push this button for extra kitty focus. Because, quite frankly, I would like more booze. It has been a while since I've had booze, and I would like more booze. So we're going to get more booze. But first, we're going to treat the kitties. Chronic alcoholic kidney would look fantastic compared to us, indeed. Kitten. 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 Meow. Haven't had booze since 2023. Nice, good job. It's been about a year. Because the last booze I had, I think, was Christmas present from Mom, and the booze I have right now is Christmas present from Mom. So yeah, it's been about a year. Yes. Yes. now I'm gonna go get more booze. It would be Crystal Lake. Crystal clear. It would probably be more like, I don't know, Piss Lake or something like that. Probably need something a little bit more poetic for the lake name. But, yeah, I'm gonna BRB. You just keep watching the kitties. He's just looking at me. So this, looking like a lovely muddy brown concoction, is Mom's gift, which it was a very nice glass decanter that contained coffee beans, sugar, and peppermint to make a vodka infusion that was basically a peppermint mocha. So this is an entire bottle of vodka infused into that decanter with stuff in it, and it has made a very nicely flavored, potent but nicely flavored peppermint mocha. Last year's was, I believe it was a lemon ginger. Something like that. Oh, Gila's attacking the mushroom. He tries so hard. And I think most of them end up in the ball pit. Alright, so we are still deleting back to... all the way back to here. So we can try to get this one. So we have a ways to continue deleting. That one we got. And that one we got. Almost. I don't know if we can just do a couple downs, but we should be able to do a couple downs. Let's try just a turn quick. That should be good. It's real tight. We got a couple fish. That's good. It wasn't entirely intentional, but at the same time, it's not a big problem because it's not like you're missing all that much. Crappy carping, jumbo crappy, crappies. Crappy. So crappy. Alright, I just need to get back up here. Alright, now we need to plan. Because now that we actually have the ability, because we start off with this dock, it's a starting dock. So we need to plan how far we're going to go and where. Because I think we're forced to turn with that rock that's there. Rock. Alright, I suppose I can't really show much in the game with the way it is currently. There. Gila can continue to poke at the mushroom. Might need to be a single bend or turn or something like that. Because dock is going to go here, and we can't really quickly turn to go this way. So we're going to need to... We're going to need to turn at least a couple times. If we go out to here... Like if we turn once and then come this way, we should then be able to turn and go straight out that way for quite a ways. Yeah, let's do it. Here, let's buy a few more. No idea how many I need, but I know that I'll probably be able to use several of these parts, the splits or the T's. Okay. So let's go as far as we can. Because I think I went as well. Actually, no, I probably didn't go as far as I can. Let's delete. I did go as far as I can. Okay, that's fine. So we'll turn, and then we'll go as straight as we can. And then we'll turn. Actually, we can do a split here. Split's fine. And then we'll go as straight as we can. And then we'll go down. And then we'll go some straight. And we'll go some down. And we'll go some straight so we can head over that rock. And now we are down. Look at that. And we'll just put these every other turn. Nope, that's not how that's supposed to work. There we go. Whoop, too far. Ooh. Every once in a while, it decides it's going to go a lot more oomphy than I expect. Gonna need to buy more. wonder if a bounce pad would work. It does not have fall damage. Well, let's test this. Look at the fucking speed on that thing. Jesus. I might not even be able to stop at the end of that. Alright, so let's do one right at the end there. One right there. Fuck it, why not? Okay, let's see how that goes. I appreciate the idea of rebuilding. I don't know if that was your idea or my idea. I don't remember anymore. But it was a good idea to rebuild. Alright, jumbo bait. Rare bait. Fucking go! Oops! Okay. That extra one right there is problematic. Jesus. The whole thing is problematic. Good God. Is that a goldfish? Is that a giant goldfish? I think it might be a goldfish. Come on, fish. I want to suck fish. Come on, fish. Ah, fish. No, I don't think the goldfish is the pet, because we got a regular goldfish and then a jumbo goldfish immediately afterward. So it's probably not the pet. It's probably just the next rarity up after the salmon. Oh, we're now catching the red fish that we were not catching before. Come on, salmon, stop being a dick. As far as I know, the colors around the fish, I mean, there aren't really colors around the fish. There's a bar under the fish, which is like a stamina meter, sort of. The colors around the water surface is the bait that I'm using. I guess there's a background color around the fish that I think mostly just indicates... It might be a difficulty thing. That one's red. That one's red. Wasn't really paying attention, honestly. Alright, now the return trip. We actually gained too much speed to actually hit most of those on the way back. Good God. I like it. Some people like koi ponds. I prefer carp lakes. Even if it's mostly guppies. So those are carps. Or is that guppy? Carp. This jumbo carp is mighty impressive. You're on your way to the Hall of Sip Fisher fame. Interesting. This just looks like... This looks just like the bass on my wall. Though this one's real, ain't it? I always thought the bass would have real big mouths. At least the jumbo ones didn't disappoint. Those are some nice fish numbers. Except for the boot. The boot sucks. Those are some nice fish numbers indeed. Let's get a bigger bucket. Bigger bucket. Bigger bucket for more suck it. Whee! Woo, God. That's the only problem right there. Is we now get too much speed. And we can't stop at the end of the dock. But still, my recovery time after not being able to stop at the end of the dock is still faster than my previous walk down the dock speed. So, I'll call it a win. It is ridiculous, and I also love it. Now, I hadn't actually planned on this game taking the entire night. I have another fish game I wanted to do. But I'm enjoying myself, and we seem to have more fish to suck. So, we're going to keep going with this. There we go. So the salmon is a red background, the red fish is a red background. Salmon, red background. Now that we're out of bait. God, look at that. Look at how far we've dipped since just our recent expedition to explore. That's like 15, 20 feet. Anything over here? Nothing over here. Okay. We have fallen pillars, so nothing on top of them. Should we I was gonna say, should we continue going straight? But no, there's a fucking rock in the way. So no, we're gonna have to turn and go that way. We might even need to go back a step, honestly. Yes, back before the downstairs. Yeah, actually, let's start there. Back before, and then we turn. We're probably going to launch off of this turn, unfortunately. So I might need to adjust my zippy zoops, because they are a little bit too zoopy. A little bit too zippy. I would love to be able to drain this lake before we're done for the night. That is an ultimate goal, is to drain this lake before being done for the night. $6,000 for a single jumbo bass. Damn. And all I can buy is the door. Fucking door. Alright. I accidentally bought a zoop pad, but that's okay. Wee! Fucking wee! Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. Come here, fish. Get in my belly. Sorry, get in my mouth. Not my belly. I'm not drinking you. Slurp. Come on, don't be a dick. Don't be a dick, fish. Yeah, there's got to be something to the background colors, because, I mean, I didn't even really notice the background colors until you called it out. But I don't know exactly what they indicate. It's not like a relative power kind of thing, because those salmon now are redonkulously easy compared to my regular power. The goldfish do have kind of a goldy background, so maybe it's just decorative. The red colored fish are a red background, the gold colored fish were gold backgrounds. It almost seems like it's decorative in nature. Hey, fish, stop escaping. This red fish is also red background. Alright, we need one more fish. You'll do. And this fish is kind of sort of bluish in color with a yellow belly, and it kind of has a flashing blue and yellow background. So maybe it is just decorative. Weird. Alright, let's give one here. I probably went way too far on these, especially considering how many I'm skipping as I'm bouncing, but it's fine. For carp, 4,800. 3 jumbo salmon, 2,700. 6 salmon, 2,700. 1 bass, 3,000. Okay. Decent numbers. Decent, okay numbers. Still can't afford anything. Bait? I gotta rebuild, but I guess bait will do. Yeah, they add to the wee factor. They don't necessarily need to do anything. They can be pretty. We're gonna need to turn after this and go down the opposite direction. Or the sideways direction, I suppose. Yeah, we're able to get down here before the bait even turns red. That is drastically faster than before, because previously we were getting down to our sipping level when the bait was at like, I don't know, 20 seconds left, give or take. So now we've got an additional like 15 seconds on the bait just from our our launch pad. Whee! Oh, the green and purple circles on the water are the bait. Now the bait has run out and those circles are gone. Hey, stop fighting me, sir. Get in my mouth. I see a platform over there that we might have over-sipped. And I probably should go check it before I get too much deeper. There's also that platform over there that we did get before because we hit it at the right time. It looks kind of like there's a ramp of rocks leading up to it. So it looks like there might be a path to get up there if you sip too deep. But I am seeing over here a platform that we missed. And I'm not... It looks like there might be a method to get there. Okay, yeah, it looks like there's a rock and a shore and a couple places to put bouncy pads. Oh, or there's just fucking stairs. That's cool too. I'll take stairs. Guppy carving, bass, jumbo bass, perch carving, and then some stuff and things. Plus $45,000. Neat. I feel like there's got to be something on the opposite end of the lake, but I don't want to jump over there because it's so far away. There was something over here I wanted to check out. And it's probably... Yeah, it's uncovered now. Now there's a hole. But I think it's just going to lead us to up. Yeah. It leads us to the base of this. So there's definitely kind of an intended path to get here, even if you sip too hard. Good. This is good. And I also don't see anything over there. Like my special eyes do not see anything in that direction. However, I do see... Look at that. Look at that dock. That's a hell of a dock. By the way, this is what global warming looks like. Or maybe the inverse global warming. I'm not really sure. I guess it would be dependent on where you are. Where as the sea levels lower and you have fooked your normal access to things, you need to build further and further to get to the water levels. Granted, that's probably not accurate because sea levels are typically rising, but hey, it's a chest. Okay, that's good. But this is kind of, it's like the inverse of global warming, and it's basically kind of a representation of what we would need to do to compensate for fucking up the planet. Just on a smaller scale, because we're not fucking up the planet, we're just fucking up this lake. Fish. Alright, let us build down. Suck up some more fish. Indeed. Fuck this one lake in particular. Fish. Fish. that is a problem. I need to look at that. I'll look at that after I sell my fish. Whee! I think I can still salvage that, whatever it is. Fish. There's a wild theory that these carvings are made by a massive creature who lives far below the lake's surface. So we're getting a very, very faint trickle of story as we collect more of those carvings. I wouldn't necessarily call it a story, but it's a faint hint of a story. Actually, we just got 100 something thousand. Could do more pocket. More bucket could be good. More speed up too. Sure, why not? And let's do some bait. We'll go. Now, I do want to talk about this, and this is purely unrelated to game, but it's been on my mind lately. I have opened up the game dev channel on Discord, and I have been working diligently to learn various elements of game dev. And I do this every once in a while. Yeah, okay, so I do need to get in here. I do this every once in a while as my poor ADHD brain decides that it's going to refocus on game devy things. And my current focus is learning how to make the various assets that I need to, at the very least, get started on game dev. I know I still need to focus on the design elements. I need to focus on learning Unity, because I think Unity is going to be the engine of choice. Nope, I need Split. Split should do. Then I can build over here. But yeah, what I want, and part of the reason I'm mentioning this, is I would like encouragement. I think that's really ultimately what I want, is encouragement to continue. Just for the sheer sake of having some extra motivation aside from just myself. Because I think if I had not only additional motivation, but also almost accountability, I think, to kind of encourage me to continue, I think might help continue the focus. Because oddly enough, Sparkle and I originally met through some pretty solid discussions around game design. And we were bouncing various ideas off for building a game, designing a game, that kind of stuff. And it all stemmed from Farm Folks, oddly enough. Farm Folks / Autonomica. I think we technically met earlier than that, but that's kind of where our primary conversations started. And it would be nice to have additional engagement, encouragement, participation, etc. in the Discord, just to keep me going. Because I think the more focus I have from others, including myself, I mean, I am counting myself in the others who need to focus. The greater chances of me continuing enough to actually get somewhere useful. I have a current game in my head that I'm still kind of building the design around, that I think would benefit from just some overall additional focus, courage even, to continue. I'm thinking Unity is probably where I'm going, I like Unreal's blueprints, but at the same time, Unreal comes with its own weight behind it in terms of system performance, skill difficulty because it's in C++ instead of C#. The blueprints, I think, are its primary benefit, on top of having some pretty significant graphical increases, I think. Whereas Unity has the indie appeal, I think. Godot I don't know enough about to really say one way or the other. Ooh, there was 2 things in here. There was 2 things in here. I'll take 2 things. I like 2 things. I wouldn't necessarily mind looking into Godot, but I know Godot's primary focus is... I almost want to say its primary focus is 2D, but I know that it's got some decent 3D focus as well, so I'm not going to say it's like purely 2D. But it doesn't feel like it has as much... What the fuck? Why is there just a ladder there? Alright. Godot doesn't feel like it has enough... I'm trying to figure out the right word. Participation. Users. Training. Exposure. Development. I think Godot is much a newer platform and doesn't have nearly as many users that could help train, learn, tutorialize, etc. And in my experience of playing Godot games, they have been less than ideal. I don't really have good words for Godot, honestly. But yeah, Unity feels like the indie focus. It's not Unreal, which is epic, which is its own fucking nightmare. But yeah, I think Unity is the focus. Unity does have it's not Blueprints. I don't remember what it's called, but it's kind of like Blueprints Lite, I guess. It's not really as robust as Blueprints. I know with Unity, or with Unreal, you can design entire games with just blueprints. You don't even need C++ coding. I am not adverse to learning C# coding in Unity. So that part's not as big of a problem. But having the ability to use something like blueprints could be handy. But I don't know how robust Unity's whatever they call their blueprints method. Yeah, Unreal. I don't think Unreal specifically is as harsh on graphics. I think the problem is a default Unreal game, as like if I were to go into Unreal and just create a new project, I think the default is adding a lot of graphical elements that are not necessary or are very heavy to run on PCs. And unless the dev focuses on either optimizing those elements or removing those elements, it's going to run heavy. And what you get out there with a lot of the games that iSucks, you and I play, are... they're not AI slop, but they are dev slop. They are games that are built quick, specifically to get a game out there. And I'm not necessarily knocking the devs, but there's less focus on quality. Less focus on making sure things work. And specifically less focus on enhancing it after they come out. So, I don't necessarily think Unreal games have a heavier weight than Unity games. I think it's just default out the gate they have a heavier weight than other games. That doesn't ever get addressed by the devs. So if I were to go with Unreal, I would obviously want to focus on some of those things. But that's not, I don't think that's a problem for me. And now that I am 2 drinks into the wind, we shall see how loose my lips get. Because I have found, in the past, that my lips get fairly loose once I get a little bit sauced. So we'll see how that goes. So you have attempted to design a game as well? And I think that's fairly common. I mean, in my mind, I have been much more focused on actual game design than development. I have a lot of ideas, but not necessarily a lot of drive, focus. Oops, I must have misclicked that. I will undo you. I haven't had enough focus to develop games. I have plenty of focus to design games. In fact, the game that me and Sparkle originally collaborated on was, it wasn't based on Farm Folks, but it was of the life sim genre. And I still kind of feel like at some point I want to get back to that idea, because I have a lot of fleshed out thoughts behind that game. But it's a life sim, kind of Stardew-esque, Harvest Moon-esque, etc., where it was multiplayer focused, multi-start focused, so you could have different characters that you could start with. And it was kind of more almost like a grimdark version of Stardew. And then by the time we got all of our ideas down, Graveyard Keeper came out, which had a lot of the same design elements to it. Very grimdark, very kind of gruesome version of Stardew. And that really is what Graveyard Keeper ended up being. And I honestly think that's partly why my brain just decided I'm not focusing on that anymore. Because while they didn't cover a lot of the ideas we had, they definitely hit a lot of the nail on the head. You know the perfect game for a lot of players, you just can't create it? I mean, if you know the perfect game for a lot of players, start with that as a design and flesh it out as best as you can. You know, put together the thought process behind what features there will be, what the mechanics look like, how they will fit together, how the game will progress, how it starts, what's the middle, what's the end, how you're gonna knit together all the different components. Like if you're talking about, you know, in my mind, you know, 3D item physical manipulation with physics, inventory management, item processing so that they can advance, that kind of stuff. So get it to a point where you can pitch it as an idea and then figure out how to develop it. But if it's not designed, you're not going to get much more than bits and pieces. But yeah, that's where my brain has been a lot lately, which is why the last couple days I have focused on game dev stuff. I think my learning of Blender was probably not the smartest path, but I did want to get at least some asset development in place, even if it's just rudimentary, so that I can get, you know, low poly 3D assets designed to use without having to pay an arm and a leg for, you know, stupid amounts of crazy assets. You like creating fiction, but not reading fiction. I mean, that's fine. Creating is its own thing. You don't have to like reading fiction to want to create fiction. And I think that's a whole different thing. Like, to me, even the process of game design, even if it's not useful, even if it doesn't come to anything, even if it's, you know, me just spitballing ideas out there, it makes me feel like my brain is engaged. And it's not necessarily productive. It's not necessarily useful because it's never going to come to a game. But it at least feels like my brain is engaged. It feels like I'm coming up with ideas. It feels like I am producing something. I have already drank all of my extra alcohol. I probably shouldn't go get more, so I'm going to switch to tea. The cold tea that I've had around for quite some time. Just exploring to see where I needed to go next. It doesn't look like I have too much else to go. We do have a spot here that's going to get sipped pretty quick. Oh yeah, fiction is a good place to be. I like fiction. I like my games. I am really big into escapism. Because, as many of us know, the real world kind of sort of sucks. And it's not getting any better. This is fancy. This has a double fishy cross logo. And there's lots of shiny things down here. So we are coming up on something interesting soon. But yeah, I like my escapism. I have always done this. Ever since I was a little bitty kid, five-ish years old, I have loved escaping into my games. I have enjoyed skipping the real world in favor of the shiny alternate realities. Ditching the woes of real life in favor of, at the very least, if not better realities, than realities that I have more control over. We're not getting good fish here, but we'll see. Oh yeah, a lot of us did as kids. And I think that's not only an element of childdom, but also an element of nerddom. And I'm not going to say that we're all nerds. Not all of us embrace the nerd ideal. But most of us in the gaming space, especially of my generation, however old you may be, that may be a different take. But many of us who are in the, I don't know, early 30s to mid 40s, maybe a little beyond, if we didn't fit into the typical expected path for a child, we were the outcasts, we were the nerds, we were the geeks, we were the less popular, and many of us switched to alternate realities. We switched to fantasies. We switched to sci-fi. We switched to playing games with our friends. We switched to video games. You know, I know my path. I was a nerd. I was a geek. I was a dork. I was all of the above. And I was picked on in high school, as many of us were. And my escape from reality was the video games. and this small group of friends that had like mentalities. So it is not shocking that many of us fell into the same path. And now it is effectively cool to be a gamer. So we are coming into our own. And I think that's also part of the reason that there are so many kind of early to middle age Let's Players out there that are becoming popular, because I think we're all hitting that same stride of we're now mature and adult enough to recognize what's going on and able to kind of to capitalize on that. God, we're not making any money. There's no money to be had. But yes, I hope you'll pardon my loose lips. This is where I start to get a little bit wordy. The alcohol has hit, and I start talking a bit, for better or worse. Whee! We need more bouncy pads. It's a boon, if you say so. That's a good take. Author's a cool profession just because of the ability to create those worlds for others to disappear into. And I think that's kind of roughly where I want to be for game design. Not necessarily for places for people to escape to, but just to be able to create cool worlds and experiences and games for people to enjoy, and for me to enjoy. Like a lot of my game design ideas come from stuff that bits and pieces I've seen from other games that I really like, or stuff that I would like to see in a game that I've never been able to see in a game because, I had the idea while playing, but not necessarily something that the game dev had created. And I feel like I may not be the only one out there wanting those things. And if I can be the one that can create it, then so be it. Worst case scenario, I'm creating it for myself. I did not really mean to right click. I kind of right clicked on habit because I saw this. I was trying to get that goldfish, but then I saw this and my right click happened. We're getting this. Yeah, and I think that's part of it, Isaacs, is we play a lot of games. And in playing a lot of games, you see a lot of stuff here and there. You see a lot of stuff that we'd like to see in games. We play, between you and I, Isaacs, we play probably a couple hundred different games a year. I know I personally play. I think my Steam count was 170-ish. No. What was my Steam count? Oh God. It was a large number of hundred of games per year. And in that time, in our game playing time, we see a lot of features. We see a lot of stuff. We see a lot of interesting things that have been created by various game devs. And it'd be really neat to be able to stitch a lot of that together to make a really awesome game. And in my game design document that I've been working on, a lot of it is I want this feature from that game. And that may not be great. I mean, in my own mind, in my own playing of various games, taking ideas from other games can potentially be frowned upon. But if they are either properly credited or they are done better than the original game, it may be okay. I'm not really sure. I have to noodle on that a little bit. But yeah, a lot of the game design is I would like this in another format, or better design, or meshed together with this other feature that I really like from this other game. And a lot of times you can't get that to happen when making suggestions to various indie game devs, because they have their own skills, they have their own vision, they have their own game design mentalities, whatever the case is. So it's going to be up to me to make the game design ideas that I want. Like Parcel Sim and Airport Baggage Claim Sim, whatever. Yes, exactly. That was someone who took Parcel Sim and said, I want these extra features. Or I want to bank on the popularity. It's hard to say if they're wanting to bank on the popularity or if they're wanting to create their own game for the fun of creating their own game. It's really hard to say. We need to go down and turn and go down somewhere. This is a new fish. This is a difficult fish. Ooh. I haven't had a difficult fish in a little while. There we go. We got him. Alright. We'll see if he was useful. Might just be a new fish. Ooh, another new fish. That's a different design. I got him. But still, different design. We are definitely in newer, deeper territory. Come on, fish. Get in my hole. There we go. These other fish are eluding me. Stop eluding me. Get in my belly. There we go. There we go. Alright, it's been a while since we've had to go up the tube. Go up the tube. Whoops. Well, fuck. Okay, so I gotta be a little bit careful about that. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I wasn't paying as much attention as I should have. Crowdsourced DLC is an interesting way to take that, for sure. Because, yeah, I mean, we did the same thing with, you know, I think Phasmo is a fantastic example. Hang on, let's read fish. When a guppy sleeps for long enough, it starts to turn blue. No idea why. Cool. These little guys can be so hard to catch due to their natural camouflage. Interesting. You didn't tell me what it was, but sure. Bass, jumbo flounder, jumbo bass, jumbo carp, perch. Perch is what it was. Great. Hey! We're starting to get to the point of actually getting close to our next upgrade goals. But yeah. Observation duty is another great example. Phasmo's example has spawned dozens. I own dozens of them. Demos and I have done at least 3 different nights dedicated to playing Phasmo clones, just to see if any of them are worth doing. And we have found several that have been worth playing over and over again. Lethal Company is another fantastic example. Once Lethal Company came out, the idea of a nightly quota instanced looting game, it's really hard to describe the type of game that is, has spawned so many different clones. Observation Duty has spawned so many clones of camera-based static scene spot the difference games. It's just really all it is. It's a spot the difference game. And then Exit 8 came. Exit 8 was taking Observation Duty to the 3D extreme and then making it a loop. And then Exit 8 spawned numerous different varieties of the same type of game. And those are just recent examples. I mean, we've had games that I would say trend hopping is the proper term. And we've had numerous games that have been trend hopping since the beginning of gaming. It's been a common trend. We've had the Galaga clones. We've had the Pac-Man clones. We've had further in the future, we've had the Doom clones. I guess technically it would be Wolfenstein clones. 'Cause I think Wolfenstein was probably the first 3D room exploring demon shooter. And I think Doom might actually have come after that. So Doom itself is a Wolfenstein clone. And then, Quake Arena. Quake Arena spawned so many different 3D arena shooters. And it has just continued from there. So I don't have a problem with trend hoppers as long as they are bringing something new and unique and interesting to the game. And I think that's what a lot of the current ones are doing. So the Phasmo clones, the Observation Duty clones, some of them are absolutely not bringing something unique and interesting to the game. Some of them are just literally trend hopping. They're just trying to get onto the trend to make the money, get the sales from, the people who are looking for alternatives. But some of them are bringing unique elements to the game. And I think to the Phasmo clones, I think to Remnant Records is the first one that comes to mind, where you are attempting to ghost hunt, etc. But you also have to wander around looking for written verbal clues that then point you to the items that you may need to find that are related to the person haunting the space. And then from those verbal clues, you have to find items related to that person to put into a ritual circle, so that you can then use that person or the ghost's own personal effects to... Oh, Jesus Christ. You can use that ghost's own personal effects to exorcise the ghost. So Remnant Records has taken that to an extreme, and I appreciate it. That was a big ass fish. So we are now near the bottom level at the catfish level, and the first catfish that we see is this gigantic fucking catfish. Jesus Christ. That was unexpected. I was in the middle of a fucking sentence when that catfish showed up. All of these fish are being a pain in the ass. There we go. And then observation duty type games, exit 8 type games, I can't even think of how many of those I've played at this point. And many of them are really good. And I wouldn't say that they're all innovative, but they have all made their own theme. They have all made their own slight variations enough to make them feel like a new, unique game. And like you said, DLC. They're kind of sort of like an extension on the base game, which I can appreciate. Oh, hi, Trix. Sorry, I didn't see you earlier. Hi, Trix. Glad you're lurking. I've just been waxing about game dev and game design. Come on, catfish. Okay, that catfish may be the first one to have escaped in quite some time. And I don't even know why that one escaped. Because I have done so good against all the other catfish. Alright, we're needing to move. It may almost be time to go over there. We'll see what that's about. We also have a thing down there. Sure. Let's just down a little bit. Yeah, I don't even know what it was about that specific catfish, but that one was being a pain in the ass. Meanwhile, slapping fish. I'm just keeping him in my straw just so I can slap him somewhere. There we go. I think I've come to a conclusion that I need to go get more alcohol. Just so that I can keep my lips loose a little bit. Because I kind of enjoy going on rants and talking about shit. But my brain doesn't always let me. Indeed, Roland. This game has the potential to suck depending on what tools you got. Come on, catfish. How you doing, Roland? Come on, catfish. Oh, and now that you say that, Ducks, my first thought goes to all the people who play various stupidly hard games with DDR controllers. Ah. Oops. I have to work 2 days after a week off? Oh no. Okay. This is the first jumbo blue guppy I've ever seen. I wonder how long it's been asleep. All hail the Titan catfish. All hail the Titan catfish. Cool. People keep reporting large catfish leaving the lake and walking around. What a bunch of crazies. Usually catfish prefer murkier waters, but I guess the lake attracts all kinds. Okay, so the Titan catfish is the first catfish that we caught. Yeah, that guy definitely shocked me and startled me. And then the rumors of the walking fish. I mean, we have seen in the forest and sitting on a bench the catfish with boots. So jumbo bass, 12,000. Jumbo blue guppy, 10,000 directly. Titan catfish, 26,000. Jumbo catfish, 13,000. Perch bass, blue guppy, 2052. The jumbo was 10. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Boot, $5. Yes, I believe there is a VR game that has somewhat similar graphics. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen bits and pieces of it. I wouldn't mind playing that at some point. Yeah, so actually, weirdly enough, so my company typically shuts down completely over the holidays. Starting the 24th until whatever the weekend day is after New Year's. But for whatever reason, this year, I don't think they thought it through very well. But this Friday, which is the 2nd or 3rd, we are supposed to work. We're off up until Thursday. Thursday we're off. And then Friday we're supposed to work. Then the weekend, then back on Monday. It's so stupid. So just about everyone has taken off that Friday. So I decided the last minute that I'm going to take off Friday as well. Because I'm going to be damned if I'm going to work a single day on what is otherwise a very solid holiday week. Oh yeah, I mean, typically IT is dragged into doing stuff when everyone else is off for the holiday. Thankfully, our manager is against that. Alright, what the hell time is it? It's about getting close to my shut-off time, but it's also a weekend. Well, I'm going to call it a weekend. It's fine. It's fine. It's also a holiday. Let's go with that. So I do need to take a very brief break. Maybe getting more booze. I'm not sure yet. But let us BRB. Make sure you get your fishing in. And we'll be back in a jiffy.
Do you want a fishy?
And we return. Cheers, everybody. Sucks cheering for one more glass. One more glass. You just want me to spill my guts, don't you? The one. Happy New Year's Eve. We are on, indeed, the final day of 2025. It has been a fucking journey, is what it's been. Oops. That's a minor problem. Oops. Fuck. What better time to spill your guts than when you're already holding a bucket? I mean, that is a fair friggin' point. How far away are we from there? Let's go check that out as soon as we're done with the bait. I forgot we have 40 seconds of bait left. So we'll sip as much as we can, which will hopefully get us into a position where we can get into wherever that is. Hey, stop escaping me. Stop escaping. Get in my belly. Alright. Oops. We are done with our bait, so let's go check this way. Might not be ready yet. I see the sparkles are still kind of under the water. So it's definitely not ready yet. But we're getting there. There's pillars. I think these pillars just lead up to where we've already been, though. Yep. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Sparkle is under the sea. Under the sea. So, is that sparkle there not actually indicating anything? I thought it was, but maybe not. I have actually sung on stream a few times. Drunk or no. It's just I don't sing on command. I sing when the mood strikes me, and that is very rare. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. No, Gizmo, you can't have my tea bags. Mine. I almost forgot about the fish. Shit. Okay. Gizmo, your attack of my tea bags distracted me from catching a fish. I'm disappointed in you. Alright, fine, we'll just suck. We'll just suck. Looks like we're getting close to that spot. You cannot have my tea bags. You cannot. Look at him just chilling. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's such a good little kitty. You're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. Alright, come on. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. One fish away. I mean, we did suck up 4 downs worth of water during that process. So let's actually go back. Oops. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out the best back path. It's fine. Whee! Jumbo perches are much worse at hiding than smaller ones due to their huge body. Alright. Numbers. I like numbers. Numbers are good. Got good lungs left. Sure. More lungs. Max lungs. Oh, sorry. Max length. I clicked on length. I didn't click on lungs. That's okay. We are 8 fish short of the whole thing. 4 here, 4 here. Okay, good. We're getting there. Yes, we have max length on the suck game. It's not the length that matters, it's how much you suck. Let's do... Okay, so we also need a few of those. Okay, let's go all the way back. I keep doing that. I keep accidentally jumping. Eh. Eh. Shit. Okay. Well, we'll use a little bit of this bait. Jumbo. 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 Get sucked. Get sucked, you giant bastard. There we go. I do not want to suck much of the water, but we will suck as many giant fish as we need to. Great. Ah, we have another wood fish. I don't want to suck too much because I want to make that too hard to get to. Okay. Our bait is done, so now we can go get this stuff. Those giant catfish are a little bit too big. Sorry, jumbo catfish. Oh yeah, this whole game is definitely a that's what she said. Like there is too much suck joke to be going on here. Oh boy. Alright, so we have 8 in our thing currently. 10,000 with a bass. 70,000 with a guppy carving. 15,000 with a tuna. Ooh, this is... Tunas don't live in lakes. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure tunas don't live in lakes. I feel like that might not be accurate fishing. This almost makes me want to revisit Dave the Diver. Because Dave the Diver has done some crazy shit with their DLCs. Up to and including a fucking Godzilla DLC. I haven't done it yet. They had previously done a Dredge tie-in, which also was a fantastic game, but I only did 1 or 2 nights of that before I realized that they had designed it to be a long-term investment. And I wasn't ready for a long-term investment. I wanted to interact with Dredge immediately. So yeah, the Godzilla DLC. Plus they've done several other interesting tie-ins. I don't remember offhand. But Dave Diver was a fantastic game that I really enjoyed. I don't think I completed it completely, but I think it was mostly down to DLC at that point. I mean, in all honesty, as much as I enjoyed that game, it's not... The DLCs are not drastically different. There's definitely some good stuff in the DLCs. And they definitely did some unique gameplay elements. It's not like I went crazy with it. Oh, right, I'm full. Never mind. Sorry, catfish. You get to stay behind. Whoops. Did it again. Keep going over that edge. I really shouldn't have that there. Fuck. Alright, I don't really have my super speeds well lined up in this place. There we go. If I were so inclined, it would almost be best to redesign at this point, because we have dipped and dived and ducked and dodged enough to cause problems. Tuna move much faster than you'd think. Probably why I've never caught one. Alright, you do that, bud. 5 catfish, 32,000. 3 titan catfish, 78,000. Tunas were 22,000 on its own. We have made some okay money. Oh yeah, if we hadn't rebuilt, it would be a bloody nightmare to get down there. So the rebuild was very important. But we're almost to the point of needing to rebuild. And I can't even imagine how we'd rebuild, because we can't do straight shots through the whole thing. There's gonna be some turns. But if we carefully plan, is that a thing up there? Like right on top of that arch? Alright, I know I just bought lures. But I feel like I need to check this out. Fuck, it's just rocks. Alright, it's fine. Like, even with my screwing around, I still have 45 seconds worth of bait left. So we're doing okay in terms of getting down here quickly. Stop. Down, 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 down. Oh god, we're too close to the water. We're too close. Now we're just sucking water for the sake of sucking water. Because like now we're to the point where, so previously we were at the point where sucking water was a major detriment because it was going down faster than I could compensate for with catching fish. Now it's the point where I kind of really want to catch fish, but I also want the water to go deeper and see what's deeper down. And I have $140,000 of extra money, so we're doing okay. I mean, granted, we're not maxed out yet, so we still need a couple million, I think, to max out. But I'm moderately comfortable in my fishing skills, my sip fishing skills. We're so thirsty. We must have like a ridiculous disease or something like that that has us thirsty enough to drink an entire lake. Alright, how are we looking around? So that's the temple or whatever that clearly they had built stairs up to, so we didn't have to worry too much about catching that in time. That's all still up. That looks like a cave. Hang on. It's not a cave. I thought it was a cave. Like, I thought this face would be a cave. It is not. That looks like a cave. That's not uncovered yet. So soon. Haven't really looked at this side of the lake. Let's go look at this side of the lake. Oh, at this point, that straw is magic. Like, it is absolutely not a paper straw. I mean, it could be a plastic straw. Plastic straws could last through the frickin' ice ages. So that part's not a concern. There's nothing over here, is there? Except for a frickin' hole. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Good. There's gotta be something up there, right? Like, that whole up area has gotta be something. It's not climbable, that's for sure. Nothing. Nothing. Fucking nothing. That's fair. I mean, it's the opposite side of the lake. It might not have been the focus of the sip fishing. Alright, it looks like it wasn't the focus of the sip fishing. I'm a little bit concerned about these what appear to be ribs sticking out. Now that we have exposed them. They look rib-ish. What if the lake is a fish? I am concerned. Yeah, I mean, it's weird that it's so empty, especially considering how much other stuff they have hidden in this game. We have hidden cats, we have hidden dogs, we have caves, we have little pillars with stuff and things on them. It does feel weird that there's nothing on the other side of the lake, but maybe they were just focused on this area. Alright, we're now just sipping. We're just sip fishing. We're not worried about what we're catching. We're not worried about how much we're sipping. We're just sip fishing. Now, in terms of fishing mechanics, this is probably one of the better fishing mechanics that I've seen in games. A lot of them rely on the bouncing up and down mechanic, the weird timing mechanics. A lot of the fishing games have been focused around the up and down, click within the bar kind of situation. maybe expand your clickability so that the bar is easier to click within. In terms of click mechanics, this one actually feels like I have more control over it, and feels like I have, I don't know, it feels like my skill is more relevant to the process rather than just straight up timing. And I'm looking at you, Stardew. Stardew's a fucking offender in this case, and Stardew has kind of solidified that mechanic in terms of fishing. The repeated click, 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 click to make sure the bar that's just the fish bar that's constantly dropping. I hate it. I hate it so much. Stardew did it. Many other life sim fishers did it. Graveyard Keeper did it. I mean, it's just so ubiquitous at this point, and I hate that mechanic. And it's been used for other things other than fishing as well. And this one feels a little bit more like I have control over what's happening. Clearly, we have to increase our skill to have more control over what's happening. But at the very least, we have control. Yeah, and yeah, we had to learn how to affect my clicks. We had to learn what the best path was to success for each fish. Some of them, obviously, you know, with my skill being higher, I had to try less to get the fish. But to get the fish as they were releasing to me, as they were expanding my fish repertoire, for example, we had to learn kind of how to get each fish when they were harder than my skill, which I think is beneficial. Whereas the timing bouncing mechanic of clicking within the bounciness, and yeah, I hate that mechanic so much. There aren't many fishing games that I really, or not many fishing mechanics, I guess, within sub-games, within other games that I like. Many of them are just awful. They feel like they just picked insert random game mechanic here, or insert well-known fishing minigame mechanic here, rather than trying to make it good. They just said, we need fishing, and let's make it the Stardew style of fishing, or whatever. And oversimplified fishing controls can also be good. And I think of WoW as an example, where it's literally just cast your line and wait. Wait for the bobber. Once the bobber goes down, you click it. You get fish. Like, not hard. Not hard, not time consuming. Well, it is time consuming. Not difficult, not skill intensive. Just click, cast, wait for bobber, go. Like, as a fishing mechanic goes, it's a nice, simple one. And Hydroneer did that as well. Where it's just click your bobber to cast it, and then wait for it to go. That's it. Nothing fancy, nothing spectacular. It just is a basic mechanic. And in terms of adding a fishing mechanic goes, I think that's a fine one to add. You don't need to be fancy. You don't need to be excessive. It doesn't need to be a complicated mechanic to add a fishing that is still moderately enjoyable, especially since fishing tends to be viewed as a relaxation method. So just click and then wait for bobber to go is a valid mechanic. The ones that try to make fishing more complex while just making it a repeated clicking timing situation, that's a pain in the ass. Like, I don't think those need to be done. Fuck. Hold Y for fishing in Dreamlight. I don't think I've seen that one. I think the one that I like the best, thinking back, is probably either Sea of Thieves, which is much more of a skill base. It's more of like an observation based. Like you have to view which way the fish is going and then pull in the opposite direction. That one I like in terms of interactability, but it's very long and engaged and takes a while per fish. So that one I feel is a good fishing mechanic that doesn't have a good enough payoff in Sea of Thieves. Payoff is like $400 a fish, $300 a fish. If you're really lucky, if you try really hard to fish in the right locations, $1,000 a fish. And overall, the payoff is not great. But the mechanic is good and would be useful and would be engaging if the payoff were significant enough to justify the amount of time that you have to sink into each fish. So that one is one I would consider a good fishing mechanic with poor payoff. Another one that was good was My Time at Portia. I haven't played the other My Time games, but My Time at Portia had another one where it was much more skill-based. It was based on how well you could justify, or how well you could analyze the fish's movement and compensate for that to get your reel or your line in the right location to pull in the fish. And that one felt like I was properly engaging in a fishing mechanic that wasn't just timing based or whatever. So I liked that one. Most of the other ones, like Stardew, like Graveyard Keeper, where it's the fishes. So the way that I describe those is the fish spazzes up and down the meter repeatedly, and your job is to play Flappy Birds. It's literally a Flappy Birds mechanic where your bobber is constantly going down, and you're constantly clicking to keep it up the line. And you have to click repeatedly to keep it up the line to match where the fish is spazzing repeatedly up and down. And that's the meter that I really hate, because it's skill based, I guess, but it's just so bad and so overused. I Am Future fishing is good. Okay, good to know. I Am Future is actually on my to-do list, and has been for quite some time. I don't know what has stopped me from doing it. I think part of it is the third-person survival. I'm not as fond of third-person survival, and that one is purely isometric third-person survival, which is even worse, I think, than something like Valheim, which is third-person overhead, which is still pretty free roam, but third-person overhead. Whereas I Am Future is very much like third-person isometric, like a Diablo kind of style. And I think that's the part that I struggle with. Give me fish. Good. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. I've been rambling. I haven't been keeping up with chat. Come here. Give me a giant fish. It's funny because those are actually not hard to catch compared to some of the other fish. But yeah, I Am Future. I played the demo of that a long time ago for Next Fest. And I enjoyed it to a point, but yeah, the isometric part really kind of throws me off. We are running out of space. So big. I think part of the reason they're so easy is they have such a big hitbox that it's really easy to hit them with both of the stun options. The fishing zones, as they were. Come here, boot. I'll take you. Oh yeah, absolutely to each their own. But you also say you don't like horror games. And then you record horror games. I also don't like horror games, and then I stream horror games. So, we may not like them, but we play them anyway, because people like to watch us suffer. Thus is the joy of being an influencer. People like to watch us suffer, and that's the main reason they watch us. You know you don't have to play every game that a dev sends to you. I have turned down many offers. I actually have at least 3 or 4 pending offers right now for games that are just absolutely not in my wheelhouse. Someone tried to send me a sports game, and I'm like, do you not understand what I'm doing here? Like, I am not a sports game influencer. That's not my deal. Oh no. What's in here? There's a friggin' shiny thing in here. Okay, we're gonna have to back up a little bit. It's fine. I got backup space. Let's fill my pocket. Well, no, let's not fill my pocket first. Yeah. Undo, confirm, delete, confirm. How far back are we going? We're going back, what, 3 spaces? 1 more space. Delete, split. Down, 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 down. I mean, if I really want to call them out, I could pull up my email and see what they have sent me. Let's finish sipping this suck here. Sucking the sip. Drinking the lake. Sucky, sucky, $5. You're hydrating? Alright, I'm almost out of booze. In fact, this is a tiny little nugget of booze left. It's like a quarter of a sip. And then we'll switch back to tea. And we'll see how quickly I can sober up for the night. I can already feel it gone. Like, considering how much I drank. Like, so that was... It may have been an infusion, but it was literally just straight up vodka. So vodka on the rocks with infusion. And each one of these, I think, was a half. And these are what, 8-ounce cups, so 4 ounces roughly each. So 3 of those, 12 ounces of vodka. I think I may have a high tolerance. This is unfortunate. Oh, I also only have 1 fish left. Alright, hang on. We're gonna go back. We're gonna sell, just because it's possible that that treasure chest is gonna contain multiple fish, and I don't want my bucket to be overloaded. Ah, fuck. That bounce, it's too much. I really need to remove you so as not to bounce over the edge. Ah. Alright, take my jumbo catfish. Titan catfish, $52,000 is my highest number. Take it. Take it like a champ, bud. Alright, we're not even gonna buy bait. At this point, we don't even need bait. Good God. Okay, so following the path as we go down, look at the depth. Like, look at how far we are actually going down into this lake. This is ridiculous. It's so much down. What lake? I mean, fair. $40,000, 2 bass, a jumbo bass, and some bits and pieces. I like bits and pieces. Yeah, I've sipped up all the water. Go forward one, down, 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 down. Sure, let's just sip. Let's just sip. We're not even gonna try to catch fish. We're just gonna sip. I mean, okay, we'll catch fish if they happen to end up in my suck, but the sip is the goal, not the suck. At some point, I probably wouldn't mind maxing out all my skills just for funsies. But the down, the suck, the sip, it's all the goal. Actually, there's something over there. We're gonna go over there. Stop. I see a thing. Oh God. Whew. Gila has the zoomies. He has the post-poop zoomies. I can smell it from here. Oh God, Gila. Oh, it's horrible. One of the downsides of cats. 355,000. Did we ever go in that cave? You're really gonna need to elaborate on that. Which cave are we talking about? Did we ever go in that cave? There have been several that caves. Past the first left lighthouse. Okay. Let's go find out. But yeah, Gila's post-poop zoomies are wild. He growls, he charges through the house, he is very loud about it. He gets very rambunctious during his post-poop zoomies. Is that a thing? Ah, shit. Fell down the hole. I can't. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll go around. Can we go up? Yeah, we can go up. down in this lake. Those look like ribs, but they no longer look like ribs. They look like little stabby things. Interesting. There's another ladder there. That's the second ladder. Only the second one. One there, and then there was one like further up. That was just kind of like a random ladder on a rock. I don't know what the dealio is. Whoops. We zooped too hard. So you say left from the start. Are you talking about facing the start? Or are you talking about from the start? Those are two different directions. Because I don't know which cave you're talking about. From the start. Okay, let's go back to from the start. We've gone into that cave. That's the thing. Might as well sell my fish while I'm at it. Ah, we have more sippy power. Jesus Christ. We need $1 million for the highest sippy power. Or at least what I'm assuming is the next highest sippy power. If you leave the start, lighthouse on the left side. So yes. Left side. Oops. Frickin'. The speed at which we gain is a little bit excessive and bounces us over the protective barriers of the ledge. Okay. So, lighthouse on the left. Past that left lighthouse, along the left shore. Oops, did it again. Okay, so we've gone through those two caves. Past the lighthouse on the left. Left shore. Pillars. Cave. Cave. Pillar. Not entirely sure we've been up that pillar. Cave, pillar, pillar, cave. Pillar, cave, cave, pillar. We've been up there. Okay, so that's that one. I honestly don't remember which cave you're talking about. Because I remember those pillars. I remember that little ridgy, spiny situation that we happened to get when we were in the right orientation. Oops. Cave! Hey, cave. It's a cave. I don't know if this is a cave you're talking about, though we found a cave. 200,000? Split dock. Great. Love it. Cat? Found a cat. You must have remembered this cave, and I did not remember this cave, because I don't remember this cave, but we're here now. Kitty. It's very similar to Gizmo, actually. Gizmo looks a little bit different, but this is a very light, creamy colored orange cat, which is very similar to Gizmo. What a weird cave. What a weird cave. It's got some sheer cliff walls to get into it. I don't think I can get out from these sheer cliff walls, so we're going back to the cave. Yeah, I do not remember seeing this cave at all. I think I know which one you're talking about, and I think the water level was up to like there at the time when we found it, and mentally I wrote it off as not a cave to be viewed anytime soon. So that's probably why I didn't remember it, because my brain was like, that's not a cave, it's not a thing we're doing. Alright. Let's see if we can continue to sip this fish. Oh god, I'm out of downs. Oh no. I'm gonna have to buy more downs. Gizmo, quit it. Gizmo's playing with a thing in the other room, and it's very loud, and I can hear it. It's true. We sip in feet now instead of gallons. That is correct. I'm surprised you remembered that, because I literally did not remember that. Like, I know I'm a little bit tipsy, but my brain's not entirely gone. I remember a lot of things of what's going on. My brain is kind of gone, but I feel like there's enough left of it that we're accomplishing things. So while my brain is mostly gone, what are we ranting about next? We've ranted about game dev. We've ranted about the shitty state of the world. We've ranted about, tangentially game dev slash trend hopping game dev. Spoons? I don't know if I can rant about spoons. I mean, I have no less than I have no less than 8 different types of spoon in my house. So, Iron Ninja, if you wish me to rant about spoons, I can rant about spoons. No, come back. No. My sipping, my fishing, my sipping is... Okay, hang on. I don't have any more downs. I can't... Aha! I have acquired the giant fish. But now, I must go back and acquire more downs. I do not have any more downs. Meanwhile, let's check this. Pretty sure this hasn't changed. Other than the fact that it's a giant temple-looking thing. And it has more stairs than I previously needed. Because we caught this when it was not stair required. Hey, Gila. What are you doing? Yeah, meow. Hi. Carry on. Do your thing. Iron Ninja, you have missed so much of this game. Oops. My phone fell. We are now deep into the game. I mean, we're 4.5 hours into the game. You have missed so much of it to realize that no, we do not swallow. There is no swallowing in this game. There is only sipping. Never mind the fact that we have sipped millions upon millions of square feet of water. I don't even know how that translates into gallons, because I don't know what square feet of water translates into gallons. But it's a lot of fucking water, is what I'm getting at. More stagger. I don't really need more stagger. Well, okay. I mean, we're not actually swallowing. There's no swallow sounds. There's no swallow mechanics. We're just sipping. Whatever we're sipping is going into our gullet. Whether there's swallowing involved, I don't know. Could just be one of those duck situations where you just gah, 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 gah. It just goes down. I don't know. If we're spitting, we can't be spitting. If we're spitting, the water would go right back into the lake, and we wouldn't be draining the lake. So we're clearly swallowing and digesting this water. And we are not excreting this water, or else, again, it would go back into the lake. So we are retaining this water. You know those situations where, stereotypically ladies say that they feel bloated because of water retention? We are retaining so much water. Fuck. I just fucked up. Yes. Like those people that can down an entire pint of beer in like half a second because they just open their gullets and let it flow. We are the epitome of that. God, I hate bouncing like that. Whee! I went all the way back to buy the things, and then I forgot to buy the things. Son of a bitch. I forgot to buy downs. It's a journey to go back to. Like it's truly quite the journey. Alright, we're buying downs. And we're gonna buy the stagger just because why the fuck not? There, we should have more than enough downs. Buying entire decks at a time. There, that's good. Alright, before we continue, I need a BRB. So BRB.
Do you want a fishy?
And we're back. Obviously clicking things. Okay. So we have many more decks and docks. We're zooming down, so we're gonna see if we can get down. Down would be good. Because we are getting close to the end of the lake. Balls. There we go. And I really don't want to end the stream until we're done with this game. Like, I want it to be a one and done kind of situation. So we're gonna sit. We're not gonna worry about money. We're not gonna worry about anything. We're just gonna sip. So how are you guys doing tonight? I know it's late. It's like hella late. It is not quite my latest stream, but it is definitely up there. And I see that there are not many of you left out there, but there are some of you left out there. And I appreciate you being there. Y'all are gonna have to tell me if I have slipped past the deep end at all. Because I have enough alcohol in me that I don't quite know what's going on. I know what's going on, but I don't quite know everything. It's fine. We're fine. I'll switch to water as well. It is late. It's only 1:30 for me, but still. 1:30 a.m. is still fairly late. Especially fairly late after enough alcohol. Especially considering it's been a long time since I have had alcohol. Let's see, where are we at? I don't think we have anything remarkable to uncover. Nope, I think we just keep going down. I don't see anything remarkable. There's still continuity of speech. Okay, great. No, you're remarkable. And I love you, random citizen. Fish. I may have bought too many cards. I didn't realize when I was buying cards how many I was buying. Because I was thinking we were collecting cards in the dozens. But apparently we were collecting cards in the hundreds. Because I have 1,500 downs now. I did not realize I was doing that. I definitely had a skewed sense of how many cards we were collecting. I now have as many downs as I could possibly want. If I needed to rebuild my entire dock with nothing but downs, I could do that. Well, I know I was buying 25 at a time, but I thought I was buying 25, like, 5 or 10 card packs at a time. And 5 or 10 card packs, even if I was buying 25 at a time, I was expecting only to get, you know, a small handful of downs for each draw. I guess I didn't really have a grasp on the math behind that. Because it was what? Let's assume 10 cards per draw. I never actually drew a single one. I think I always drew 2 at a time. But even then, drawing 25 of them at 10, that's 250 cards. And of those 250 cards, if we assume maybe a quarter of them were downs, that's only drawing 50 downs at a time. And I didn't buy that many. Like, I bought, I don't know, like 10, 15 or so draws of 25 packs. It didn't feel like I was drawing hundreds of downs at a time. We are nearing the end of the lake. I can feel it. I can see it going down quickly. I can feel it happening. We're gonna need to turn shortly here. Alrighty, Isaacs. Thanks for hanging out the whole time. It's been a while. It's late. Appreciate you hanging out. I have a feeling I will see you before next year. But if not, indeed, Happy New Year. How far down are we? Oh. We're at our full bucket. So I guess we're going back. Sure. I am very clearly not paying as much attention to where I'm putting these. There we go. However, I was just about to say I need to pay attention, so I don't do that. You go away. It's not necessarily the flying over the stairs has increased with each drink. It's my placement of the things has changed with each drink. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And in fairness, part of my spazzing over the stairs has been me attempting to watch and pay attention to chat. Yeah, I think that has helped greatly, just removing a couple of them that are right before the stairs. That one might be a problem, but it's fine. Oops. My accidental right-clicking is coming back again. That's funny. I didn't actually have accidental right-clicking during my deeper drinking section. There, where are we at? Let's see. Something's under here, perhaps. I don't know if that's a rock or if that's a cave. It's a dark spot. That's all I can see. It is a rock, okay. But we are very much in an overhang. I don't see anything else. Everything else looks to be overhangs or rocks or etc. Hey, we actually caught a tuna. That's interesting. Because the only tuna that we've caught so far was that one that was in the box. Up until now, the tunas haven't actually been wild caught tunas. They have been farmed tunas. There we go. That tuna is indeed very lost. I can only assume it is a tuna that was, I don't know, caught in a tornado or something. It's, I don't know, it's like the frog tornado situation. Come here, fish. I don't really have a strict need to catch fish. We are mostly sipping. We are no longer fishing, we are mostly sipping. But, if I can catch fish, and they will give me money, I'll take it. Ooh, fish! Fish. Fish. Still nothing depth-wise. I don't see any caves. I don't see anything like that. Fish. That has always been a deep fear of mine, that I would leave the stream running or whatever, and just have the camera running while I'm doing stupid shit online or whatever. And I think that's why I have been extra cautious with that. I don't ever foresee me being drunk enough to cause that. Because most of my drunkenness ends up leading me to be super tight. So, if I end up getting too drunk, I just end up going to lay down and pass out. But yeah, drunk or not, I have always had this deep-seated fear of leaving my stream running when I'm not actively paying attention. I don't know why that's a fear, but I think it's because I've seen enough horror stories of that happening. So I'm at the very least very, like, excessively cautious about that. Balls. That one was weird, because that one I think I slipped, like, off or through? I don't know, maybe I went zoop and then off the edge here. I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Whoa, that went way faster than I thought. Alright, let's go down some more. shall continue sipping without regards for fish. Okay, I will have a slight regard for fish. I will aim for them to catch them. I will not worry too much about it. Tuna, come on. Yeah, I've definitely seen those horror stories of people not turning off their stream and then doing something wholly inappropriate. That is fair, Ducks, and I appreciate your diligence. Do we still not have any caves or anything? It doesn't look like it. Maybe we'll just keep rolling with it. We just keep sipping. Just keep sipping, just keep sipping. I mean, you gotta imagine the lungs, I guess, and or diaphragm on this guy. To be able to just routinely suck in hundreds upon thousands of gallons of water. Like, that can't be easy. Here we go. Gonna run again. Balls. The frickin' son of a bitch. Alright. Diaphragm has a strength of 20 toddlers. At least. I would love to do a 3.0 dock, but I can't even imagine trying to rebuild this thing at that point. Great whales, that tuna is huge! You should be proud of that catch, kiddo. Thanks. How big is that jumbo tuna? $44,000. Hell yeah. You, sir. I mean, we're catching some pretty damn big fish. But this man, he's got wallet. He has, I mean, he has paid me easily several $1 million for fish. Like, that's impressive. Bucket. Oh yeah. There's definitely very little lake left to justify a redo for sure. That is true. He has given me millions of dollars, but I have given him millions of dollars back in return for various upgrades. So, he is running quite the scam, actually. How is he upgrading my physical abilities? That's a good question. He may be Fish God. Not sure exactly. He may be Fish God. Because at the very least he has the ability to upgrade my physical capabilities without a second thought. I'm gonna check over here. It's getting very toothy and mawy and spiky as we go deeper. Like, originally I thought they were like ribs or something, but they definitely look like they are more toothy, capture-y things. Oh, that looks like that might be a cave. It looks kind of wonky, but it's a cave, I think. It's not a cave. It was just a recess. Curses. I mean, okay, it's a cave. Well, let's not mince words here. It's a cave. But it's a cave that doesn't have anything in it, is where my problem is. we are mostly water. We have millions of gallons of water in us at this point. That's really what we are. There is nothing else. There's nothing else to be had. We are just millions of gallons of water. Also, I haven't ever mentioned this, but the fishing, the sip fishing, this ability to move your straw around, it's really floaty. It's really hard to work with, which is why I haven't really focused on trying to move it too much. I've occasionally moved it towards fish, but like if I hold it and let go, it's very floaty. So it's really difficult to steer correctly. Be water. That is very accurate indeed. Hello, giant fish. I didn't even see you spawn. I just saw you in my straw all of a sudden. Take a peek around. There's a thing. I like things. There is indeed a thing over here. 420,000. Eel. Eel's new. Interesting. Honestly, kind of shocking that we're still getting new critters at this depth. But, judging on the depth of this thing, we might still have a depth to go. I'm not sure how much depth there is to depth, but it feels like it might be a lot. Shopkeep is going to need to not only restock the fish in the lake, he's going to need to restock the lake in the lake. Ooh, I didn't even notice this little crevice here. Alright, it's fine. On a pretty decent downward slope here. That is true. If we were to be ruptured right now, we would cause at least region-wide destruction with the dam that would be burst. Lol. Downward slope, reminding you of your eyes. I put anti-electric material in your straw a few upgrades ago. Probably didn't help since the eels ain't electric. Fair. How much was that eel worth? 100,000 for the eel. Damn. Them eels be pricey. Let's go with... Kind of want to do the more zones, but I don't really need the more zones. We need more lungs, so we can suck harder. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I really gotta replan those. It's fine. It's true, freshwater eels are becoming more and more rare. I know that the Brits used to have things like jellied eels as their delicacies or whatever. But those are becoming more rare. Sir? Yeah, right there. He was stuck in the straw. Those are leeches, Isaacs, not Iron Ninja. Those are leeches, not eels. It's true. Leeches are still medically relevant. I wouldn't say they're as medically relevant as they were, but they are still medically relevant. A little giant fish. Alright, we are still sucking. We're still sucking. Just trying to get down. Interesting. Yeah, I know that there are various issues with breeding cycles. I know salmon have breeding cycle issues because they are part ocean and part freshwater. And their issues tend to stem all over the place, ocean-wise for the various temperature issues, as well as the rivers that we have diverted, and etc. There are also eel issues because part of their life cycle is ocean-based. Yep, landslides can screw up too, especially if your preferred fish are relatively narrow in focus in their ecological niche. They can be pretty susceptible to hazards and whatnot. Alright, we got one more fish. Or we have run out of suck. Alright, we'll go back, we'll sell, and we'll see what we can come up with. Because our depth is definitely, whoops, our depth is increasing. And our points of interest are decreasing. Because we're narrowing down to a depth cone in this lake. So the things we are finding are drastically decreasing as our surface area is decreasing. I know, right? Like, I really want to see the bottom of this thing. That's why I'm trying to push, even though I'm way past my normal end time. I'm trying to do the do. I don't really need that speed up. It's fine. Whatever. Fuck it. Whoops. I oomphed it a little bit too hard on that. Traditional Stone Age Irish house. Interesting. I don't know exactly what that would be. Oh god, I can't, There we go. Thatch roof cottages! Uh-oh. We're gonna have to turn. It's fine. We'll suck. Mostly anything medieval, ancient, etc. I watch is ooh, hey, we have a struggle fish. Hang on. Hang on. Primitive Technologies is the guy I typically watch for older structure builds, etc. There was a Chinese guy I watched for a while, and he was doing kind of like a starting from scratch, Stone Age, primitive building kind of situation. But he actually got to the point where he was so comfortable in his, not modern, but semi-modern technology that it got less interesting because he was just so well established. He no longer needed to struggle. Yeah, making more T-joints could have been useful. But it's really hard to predict when you're going to screw up your climbing. Like, that's the tricky bit. It's really hard to know when to build the T-joints to know when you're going to need them. I'm curious what these fish are, because these are relatively new, and yet we've managed to capture a few of them. So they weren't quite as difficult as most new fish would be. But they were definitely more difficult than the fish I've been capturing. I see something over there. That looks like it might be something. We're definitely in the depth zone right now. I don't know if I've seen Primitive Skills. I don't remember which one Primitive Skills is. Might be the Primitive Skills guy, the Chinese one. Yeah, he had chickens. He did boars, wild boars for a while. He did this huge, giant fishery. Like, he built his own giant pond for raising fish. That might have been the Primitive Skills guy. Was Ruth Goldman the one that participated in the restoration of the castle? I know there's a restoration of a castle where they used all medieval technologies to do that. And they kind of went through the restoration process, the process of the various peasants living in and around the castle as they did the supporting roles of the various people who would support the rebuilding or the building of a castle. I don't know if that's the same one, but same general kind of thought process. Maybe Ruth Goldman probably is not the one I was thinking of, but kind of a similar process. Got something going here. Nope, that's just a divot. Never mind. That's just a divot. This is very deep. It appears to be just a divot. You never know. It's getting real deep over here. something. Is that a skull? That's a skull. That's a motherfucking skull. There's eye holes and a nose in the front. I think we found his fish. I think we found his lost fish. There's also treasure right there. A little bit deep underwater. It does look a little bit more dog-like than fish, but it could be just a long-nosed fish. Could be dolphin-esque. Who knows? Look at that. They even have some rocks here that are built to let you back up in case you didn't build correctly. But we do need to dip around this thing. Might need to dip around again. Oops. Forgot to turn this way. There you go. Alright, let's do some more sipping and fishing. Nope, I lost that gold one. Sad. I wasn't paying enough attention to it and getting it further up the straw. Yeah, I remember the castle restoration lady. She did like bits and pieces showing the castle restoration, but then she also did like a day in the life of, you know, a housewife or whatever, and they had what amounted to a thatched cottage with dirt floor, and she showed, you know, cooking the most rudimentary cabbage-based meal to keep her husband fed, that kind of thing. Ooh, I want that. I'm not gonna get that fish. Okay, that was a giant version of the goldfish. I don't think I was gonna get that. I think I might remember the wooden thing that they kept the flour in. Yeah. Okay, we're full. Okay, that is a bucket full of fucking fish, is what that is. Man, the last part of this game is taking an extra long time, partly because of just the journey it takes to get back each time. Now, I do know that I have the option to not keep the fish, but if part of the goal is to max out everything, I need to keep the fish, because I need the money. When I was a young sip fisher, I tracked a walleye for days. Never managed to catch it, though. I caught a walleye. 12 walleye for 660,000. Plus 9 tuna for almost 200,000. Nice. We do have more suck. This is good. Yeah, the problem with watching those primitive technology and etc. type videos is that they are a time investment, because they're usually long, well-made videos that go through in-depth detail about how that life was like back then. And as much as I want to, I only have so much time to work with. Okay. Down, 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 down. We're really reaching the depths of the bottom of this thing. Like, you can see how quickly that water is moving. I really want to catch one of the larger version of those goldfish. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. You just called it technology. I don't know what that, I don't know what that is in the grand scheme of things. Oh, you primitive technology. Yes. Yeah, his videos tend to be short form. That does indeed look skull-ish. Let's go over here quick and see. Yeah, because that looks like that's got it uncovered. So I think we may have found his beloved pet fish. Ah, balls. Alright. It's going to require jumping skills to get up on there. Eh, eh. 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 Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Man. Aha. Fuck. Alright, that's not a good one. That's not a good one. Alright, let's try over here. Okay, that'll do. Son of a bitch! Alright. The over jumping is a real problem. Alright, 1.2 million. 1.2 million. Jumbo orange guppy times 3. Great. That was a big fat money chest indeed. We are definitely at the lowest, or getting close to the lowest possible number. That very much looks like someone's buried dog. Giant dog, but buried dog nonetheless. There's a lot of fish lurking. Eel. This is the first wild caught eel. Because the first eel that I got was the one that was in the box. Alright, let's turn straight, turn down, 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 down. That might not actually be the best plan. Might need to back up a little bit. But it's fine. Geronimo. Yeah, we're gonna need to go a little bit deeper. Need to go a little bit deeper. Whatever this is, it's a big toothy bastard. Ah, I see. Let's go. Shit. This might actually be a problem. I might need to go down earlier. Like here. Howdy, Dracula. How you doing? See, Ducks, I'm a little bit the opposite, because I find that I need to dedicate focus to watching those videos. Otherwise, I don't actually absorb them. Like, I need like music to back up, to pay attention. But I need... If I'm going to actually pay attention to those videos, I need to actually pay attention. Otherwise, I don't absorb any of it. Indeed. Happy New Year's Eve day. We are on the last day of the year. It has been a wild ride of a year. Next year promises to be as much or more so of a wild ride. Hell yeah, cleaning part of your house, or much of the house, is definitely an accomplishment. Absolutely. Alright, we are on the last sips, and there are no fish down here. I have not gotten a single fish in quite some time. We are on our last sips. So I guess we just keep going down. We just keep sipping, we keep fishing, we keep going. Oh, right, and go. Down, 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 down. I do the same thing somewhat, Docs, but I do that with genres. Like one of my standard go-tos is the lo-fi girl, but I can only handle so much of that, and then I'll have to switch to another genre. So I don't typically listen to name brand music, as it were. I'm not entirely sure if we're going down the dog gullet or the... I don't even have a fish bar anymore. What happened? Where'd my fish bar? Fish bar? Oop. Yeah, I don't have a fish bar anymore. There is no more bar. We must be nearing the end of the sip fishing if there is no bar to be had. Yeah, there's no more fish either. There's no fish for quite some time. Ah, I found my bar again. Great. That must have been just a bug. So, this man who has been buying all of my fish and encouraging me to fish and to find his fish and all that. This man will no longer have a life to lead after this, because I will have drained the entire lake. That looks like a something. Hang on. Is there more is there more lake to drain? We have a cave. There is a fish. I didn't intend it down, but sure will down. Oh, oh, oh. No, no, evil fish. No. No, evil fish, come back. Oh no. I must catch the evil fish several times. And we must chase him. Oops. Wrong one. Hang on. I must go forward. So I can sip the fish. Oh no. He is a potent fish to sip. He is a potent fish. He is a difficult fish. I must use all of my fishing skills to figure out how to fish this fish. I have fished the fish. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck. Come here, fish. We're getting up close and personal for this one. I must use all of my fish sipping knowledge. I have all of the deck parts for this, yes. Come back, fish. I must sip you. Ooh, he's a difficult boy. Don't fight me. Get dead, fish boy. Yeah. I have caught the evil fish, as well as the missing fish. However, I wonder if there's anything in this cave that I should be looking at. I don't see anything, but I also haven't really looked. Like, is this a thing? This isn't a thing. There doesn't appear to be anything. Alright, so we're gonna make one final journey back to the dude to give him his missing fish. And then, when we give him his missing fish, he will likely give us the key to the end of that cave. There was indeed an evil fishy at the end of all of this. Whoops. I zooped too hard. Oh. The zooping. It's inconsistent, and every once in a while, it zoops me way too hard. Good God. It's like a 2-minute journey back with all of the zooping. Alright, bud. You ready? This fish has a dark and twisted heart. Thank you for removing it from the lake. Interesting. You brought my poor little Sippy home. You should come on over to his fishbowl with me, would you? That is $5 million for the evil fish. And Sippy is worth 0. Great. Great. Thank you so much for returning, Sippy. Here's a small token of my gratitude, kiddo. Safe and soft. Numbers. Pay to the order of you. $50,000,000. Riverbank. Memo. Winning. Rish. Hooray. I got money. Winning. 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 Hooray. I did it. I winninged. I all of the winninged. The ATM. The ATM might not actually come in handy until after we open that door. Nothing to cash. Yeah, okay. So, whatever's in that door, chances are is going to go to the ATM. Fucking wee! Oh, I fucking weed too hard. Do you hate it when you wee too hard? Wee! If your wee is too hard, you might be a sand pisser. Indeed. Okay, I'm just gonna take a shortcut. Nope. I don't want the sandfish there. Sand piss. Fish. Piss fish. Sip fish. This is a journey. Partly because we were forced to kind of build all over the damn place to get to evil fish. Sip Piss. Now, Sip Piss was the other game. Whale. Whale. Behold, I am Whale. To finally meet you, Sip Fisher, it is a delight. You have traveled far and deep to reach me, an astounding journey. You have done a heroic thing, returning Sippy to the shopkeeper. Yet, you have also done a, unusual thing, sipping up the lake. All that remains of your journey is a final heroic act. To unsip the lake. I can restore the lake for you and destroy all your dock. It is your choice, but when you've made the right decision, I will be here. Let us unsip the lake, aka lake pissing. Restore it. Are you sure you want to restore the lake? Your dock will be destroyed, but you'll keep your inventory and upgrades. Are they pulling an incremental bullshit on me? Where we start over from scratch and... Oh, sweet Jesus. Sip Fisher. The whale is unsipping the lake for me. Good God. We got people who did things for the game. It's great. Good for these people. Aw, thanks to me. Aw, they participated. That was fucking something, is what that was. That was certainly a vision of a game. It was amusing. It was delightful. It was entertaining. It was 6 hours of a game. It was great. It was great. I enjoyed Sip Fisher greatly. I'm glad that I stuck around to finish the whole damn thing, despite the fact that it is now 2:45 in the morning. But we got to participate in the Sky Whale, who is currently unsipping the lake as we speak. Whale, 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 hello there, lake. Indeed. But yeah, good times, good times. Sip Fisher, it's great, it's great. I'm glad I played it. I'm gonna go to bed now. Ducks, Iron Ninja, Drakadai. Thanks for hanging out through the rest of that. That was a journey. I'm glad to have you there with me for it. I'm going to bed. You shall probably go to bed too, except for you, Drakadai. It's your morning. You get to stay awake and do morning things, be productive and stuff. But yes, I'm done. Brain is gone. We have sip fished. Okay, I can't actually escape from the credits. Oh god. We have sip fished. It is done. Bye.